Hello.
Hello.
We are live. Hi, Kat.
It has been forever since I was over on Meadows stream.
And I was in the chat. And then
Hey,
family
YouTube actually
things
just
come up.
sent me the notification that the stream's happening, which I've noticed they only get those
Ah,
out on time when I'm on the stream. But maybe if they send it to
that's
me, they'll send it to
interesting.
other people.
That's possible. Um, let's see here. Um, you are a guest. Would you like to start first, Charlie, with an intro? We can do it now if
Hey,
you'd like.
hello, everybody. My name is Charlie. I have my own YouTube channel where I do streams every Wednesday and Friday. Um, don't know why that didn't work in my head, but it didn't.
That's right.
We do streams over there at 5 p.m. Central. No, see, I'm all messed up right now. 5 p.m. Eastern time over there. I just launched a new podcast called Myth Weaving, which is all about world building and writing and all that fun stuff that you can find in wherever you listen to your podcast. It should be there. If it's not, please let me know, because that means they lied to me, because it's supposed to be everywhere. Yeah, you can find links to everything that I do over at projectshadow.com. And I'm writing a trashy gothic romance right now.
Cool.
Living
Right.
for it.
And I am Heather Dewey Pettit, and I am a writer, editor, and artist. And as a writer, I've got some things going on, a couple projects. But mostly right now, I am writing a young adult fantasy. As an editor, I am a freelance copy editor and proofreader and have been for quite some time. As an artist, I'm a relatively new artist, but I am starting an Etsy shop. That must be me. Why is that? I thought I heard an echo, but maybe not. That is pretty much what's going on with me. But I'm also starting to plan some content for. Strange. I'm planning some content here on my channel, and I stream. I do. I stream and do sprints Tuesday and Thursday nights from 6:45 to about 9. That is me.
I have some plans for videos for my channel, but it takes me like a whole day to make one video. So I'm trying to figure out how to speed that up, because
Yeah, I have to speed it too.
that's a lot of time. But
That's not that bad, Charlie. That's not that
it
bad.
needs,
I think.
especially because I want to be. I don't know. I have too many things that I want to be doing.
Oh, whoops.
Oh no! Is that what you were doing earlier? No. Oh, can you just copy and paste it over to the other one? Now that it's in there? Or are you, like me, working on your planning in one of these thingies, and that's not as easy?
Yeah.
Because
Hey, Charlie, I got one too.
Because I will say, is that one of the paper edge ones? Because
No, it's just the
they're
cheap.
cheap.
I got a super cheap one from Walmart.
These are cheap and I love
January.
them.
So yeah.
But I will say, if you are working in one of these, because yeah, this is from November last year, I'm not against cutting out the pages from one journal when I put it in the wrong thing and taping them into the right one so that they're in the right place.
Whatever works, right?
You know, I'm not opposed to that. I wish I had gotten it right in the first place, but whoopsie.
Yeah, I have this, and then I also have my my writer Bible. Ow. I also have my writer Bible that I modeled after Burgess Taylor's writer's Bible. So
Sorry, I just had a moment of like sheer sadness because I realized following that is my
I read
all my word counts day by day for when I wrote the book that still hasn't come out for Nano last year. I opened it right to the Nano section of last year. Oh, good times, good times.
So, what is everybody else doing tonight? I'm assuming everybody's doing the preptober thing, and
I'm not really
Cat
doing
and
preptober right
Susan.
now because I think I've gotten as prepped as I can. I want to get at least, it's going to be longer because I have been advised by some friends of mine that a good romance novella should be about 30,000 words, which is a bit longer than the novellas I've been doing.
Okay.
That's like the sweet spot for a romance novella is somewhere between 25 and 35,000 words.
I've heard that too.
So it's a little bit longer than what I'm doing, and so I'm actually hoping to have this one planned out and written before Nano. That's my goal. We'll see if I can hit it. Because that's what I want to do.
I'm sure you will.
I don't know. I've not been writing as much as I was, but I think I've gotten most of my administrative work out of the way. So
I was doing a lot of that today.
Yeah.
As well as I was also working on a sample edit today, and trying to wrap one up, and I'll be wrapping that up in the morning and emailing that off. So, and then I got this other thing I'm doing. And so I'm reserving my evenings for writing and more creative type pursuits.
I have one work that I'm thinking about just going ahead and pulling the trigger on, and I was actually looking at maybe setting, like, do I have enough in the budget to submit to an editor to get some help with it? And then I had this weird thing in my head, like, I don't need to bother people because, like, half the people I would submit to now, I actually kind of know. And it was like, I know how busy they are. Like, I just don't want to be a bother. It was the weirdest, like, in-head reaction. And I was like, oh, wow, that's a new way to procrastinate that I didn't have before.
Yeah. Right. I mean.
Like, I know how busy they are. Like, they really don't need to be bothered with my stuff right now. Like, maybe I should just wait.
That's what editors are for. Editors are always busy. You're working digitally, CV?
That's good. That's good because I've kind of I'm not going to handwrite this one. I have the journal right here. I've been debating whether or not this is going to be my next handwritten book because I have my beautiful purple handwritten drift journal
cool.
here for handwriting.
So it's gilded in purple.
Yes. Isn't that beautiful? Sweet. I really like this.
That's
but
awesome.
No, I don't think this is the book for this, but I do plan to do at least one handwritten book this year because I miss the tactile sensation of handwriting a book.
Yeah. I used to handwrite my stories when I was a kid.
My first.
And these things.
My first two novels, well, if you don't count the 4 garbage fires that I wrote before the ones that actually got published. So if you count those, like first 6 books, but my first 2 books were handwritten, and I miss it. I miss it. I don't like the typing up phase because it drives me crazy because I want to have a record of what the book looked like digitally that I then save a draft of before I start draft 2. So I see all the errors, but I won't let myself fix them.
Excuse me. Okay.
And so I don't do it as often as I used to, but I want to get back to more connection with what I'm doing. Because I feel like that's where I've kind of with everything that went on the last couple of years, I feel like that's where everything fell apart for me. Is I just lost that connection, that intimacy with the stories and with the worlds, and I want to bring that back.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah. Spent too much time caring about what the market would think, and whether the story was the right one for selling and not whether or not it was the right one for telling. So,
I can understand that.
Not letting myself do that anymore.
Good. If you know what I mean. You'll be a lot happier, I think.
Yeah. And it's utterly terrifying.
Your story too.
Yeah.
And in general.
It's just utterly terrifying because I got so used to just doing all the market research. Like I'd have a bunch of ideas sitting aside, and then you do the market research to be like, which one would probably sell right now? I'm just tired.
Yeah.
I mean, that is one way to run a business.
But I hear you.
That is not the way that I want to run my business anymore.
You are doing preptober CB, you mean? You meant by that? Okay.
All I know is that this story is going to be interesting because I know it's a romance and I have nothing but 8-bit chip tunes going through my head every time I think about it. So it's going to be fun.
I'm going to go ahead and start sharing my screen. We can continue to talk until everybody's ready, but I thought I would go ahead and get this set up. There we go. Excuse me. Yeah, did you want to mention at all, CB, what you are doing for Preptober? I'm sorry.
Because I'm either going to be naming some. Yeah, I'm either going to be naming some more characters, or I'm going to be working on a rudimentary map. I feel like I need to know where certain things are before I get the story started. Or I might just give up and actually just start writing it and see where it takes me. I don't know. Only time will tell.
Sometimes it's almost easier to do the writing first and then talk about it. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Sometimes I found that if I talked about it too much, then I lost a lot of something. I lost a lot of I don't know. It was it's kind of like what Stephen King was talking about in Right When the Door Closed.
Oh yeah.
Kind of thing. Yeah, in On Writing.
I have to say, I'm not the biggest fan of his books just because I don't.
Yeah.
Not my brand of horror. Like I like horror novels, but like the kind of horror he writes is not my thing. But I have become increasingly a fan of his over the years just because at least his public persona is very entertaining and I enjoy it. And I really did like On Writing.
I did too at the time when it came out. It was really interesting. It definitely shed some light onto, pretty much everything having to do with him,
The only disagreement that I really had with that book is I think authors should strive to study their craft better so that they can write cleaner, because he's very big on like about 50% of the words that you write in your first draft are going to be thrown away. And I think that, yes, very early on, that's true, but you should be honing your craft so that by the time you're Stephen freaking King, the drafts that are getting done are much better, like the early drafts.
Mm-hmm.
But that might just be me. I don't know. I know that's something I've been working on, and it's one thing that I felt like should have been said in his book that wasn't. But don't neglect your craft. Don't leave everything for your poor editor to have to clean up later. Like, no.
Yeah, because it costs you more.
Unless you're Stephen King, and
Unless you're Stephen King,
part of the
you have
contract.
too much money to spend anyway.
Yeah, it's just part of the contract.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, guys, let me know when you're ready, because it's actually after 7.
CB, that sounds like that sounds really interesting that you're not writing it in order. I've had a couple books that needed to be written out of order. Like, one of the whips that I have right now is written out of order because the story actually would make less sense if it was told in chronological order. And so, but I've never written a story out of order that it's probably going to be told in the final version, if that makes any sense. So that sounds interesting. Ooh, marshmallow.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, this is candies, doesn't it? I thought this said marshmallow candles. And I was like, oh, can you imagine the whole house with that like toasted marshmallow smell? And then I realized I read it wrong.
Yeah.
Maybe I should light a candle when we start
this. Because you make candies. Is that what you? And you said that in another stream that you make your own candy. I think that's very cool. I've often wanted to make my own marshmallows, but I never did.
I have, and they are amazing. And I did try once making Alton Brown's candy corn recipe, and he's right. They're better. They are better. That's what a candy corn should be. It ruined all candy corn for me henceforth, because yes, that's what a candy corn should be.
When was this? Last year? My last con from last fall, somebody gave me some, because she knew I liked all natural stuff, and at one point I was gluten-free, but I guess she remembered that. And so she gave me a packet of these all natural candy corn, and whoa, yes, it was so much better. I was just like, I'm getting those next time. You know, it might have been the one prior than last fall. But anyway, yeah, they were so good because they actually had honey in them.
Yep. It was really good. It's so good.
It was really good. Okay. Are we ready, guys? Is 15 fine?
It's good to get started with, because I just got out of the grammar lesson with Meadows, so. Which is awesome. I learned a lot.
Yeah, it was. It's all the stuff I love, but I couldn't hear half it because it was just too much going on in the background for me. So, oh well, that's right. Here we go. I'm gonna do it right now.
Alrighty.
In 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. How did everybody do? What did everybody do? Hi, Eva. Hi, Nikki. I got
Hello.
much. Okay. How about you, Charlie?
I turned the fans off because the air outside decided to get like nightmare cold all of a sudden. It was nice. It was nice. It was nice. Ooh, Ilsa's in the house. Okay, gotta have to fix that real quick. And then the cats were chasing weird bugs that got into the house because apparently that was a thing. And yeah, it's that. It is stuff. I then tried to respond to some comments on that I saw on the video I just released on my channel, and YouTube's just spinning. So I don't know if the comments actually went through or not because it's just sitting there spinning, just keeps spinning. So I don't know. I don't know. I did stuff.
Oh, Eva's just listening to music. But I did get a few supplies out, like art supplies. A stamp on a block, on a stamping block. You know, one of these clear stamps that they have now.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I've got that, and I excuse me, I did some cutting. Excuse me, some things I did before.
And the other thing, just because I don't know, because I cursed myself apparently on Meadow Stream, and I was just like, hopefully this week there will be nothing regarding fire to report. So like right when you hit the button to start the sprint, my phone went ding, and I looked down, and it's a notification that we're at an elevated fire risk for the county.
Oh God.
I'm done with the fires. I'm done. Like,
yeah.
No, stop it.
Not for you.
So,
and somebody was like talking to my husband. He's like, all I heard him say was, "Who are you?" I don't know what that was about.
So I see Eva saying that the comments are not going through. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I am a fire sign. I was born in the year of the fire dragon. So that like trumps all.
Oh.
Like I was born in the year of the fire dragon, and
that's interesting.
I'm beyond that, I'm a Scorpio rising. So
okay.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just the last couple weeks, like I'm done. Like I want to light a candle right now because I miss writing. Like I always have candles going next to me when I write, and I think that's one of the reasons why I have trouble writing right now is I don't have a candle like flickering beside me. But I'm done with fire. I'm just done with fire right now. So
oh my goodness.
My life. What the crap with my life?
Yeah. I can kind of relate. I'm always a what the heck's going on kind of a thing. That is my life. Anyway. On the plus side, I'm cutting out a stamped image. That I had done a while back. What's that on here? Oh, maybe I'm not cutting this out. It's got something. It's a bit messed up, so I'm going to abandon that one then. Okay, no biggie.
So yeah, Eva, mine today just says focus on positive action. Are you ready to lighten up? And then it just reads me for filth because that's what it does. So I'm supposed to do confinement. I don't go outside, so we're good. I'm supposed to do barns. No, that breaks the confinement because I'd have to go outside. So no, and maps. So I guess I am doing the map for my story because the stars told me. Yeah, it's the okay. CoStar is this weird astrology app that Laura writes had everybody download during one of her live streams, and I am obsessed with it because, like, yesterday, my I had a long talk with a lot of people about this. Yesterday, my horoscope was truth is on the side of death. And I was like, I don't know what that means. And I took that to mean that I need to write a trashy vampire novel. So I'm writing a trashy vampire novel because that's how I choose to interpret that. Yeah.
That's interesting.
But yeah.
And it's an interesting way to interpret that.
It's all kinds of like messed up. And I'm supposed to apparently be hanging out with Catherine Drake today because she will temper my overheated urges. And I'm just like, no, that's definitely not a thing because it doesn't let you like tell it what you're into or anything. It just makes suggestions. All I know is that according to it, Grape Fry will lead me to the promised land because she is my guru. She apparently is my secret door to enlightenment, and I'm supposed to listen to and do everything she tells me to because the app repeatedly tells me that.
Interesting.
It's just it's some good trash fun, but yeah, it's some good trash fun.
CB, you even outline fast.
Yeah, I pretend to outline and then it's no.
Yeah, same here. It's like, yeah, beginning, middle, end. Okay.
Yep. As long as I have beginning, middle, and end,
Pretty
maybe a couple other like big events if they come to mind. But yeah, no.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much it. Well, sometimes I'll do 1, 2, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Literally, I'm writing the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4. Beginning, 2 things, and then end the chapter. But I have short chapters.
Well, see, I know if I do an outline, I will never finish it because I have over there on the shelf. I can see it from here, taunting me because I leave it over there to taunt me. A 7-book series, completely outlined, the whole thing outlined, character bios, like all the events that happen, and I love it. I absolutely love it. And every time I try to write it, I'm like, but I've already read that. Like I'm so bored with it because I've already read it. I've already done it, but it's not in a way that like. It's like one of the few things, like it's not going to be ghostwritten or anything, but like at some point when I can hire a co-writer, I'll be like, here's an outline, have fun. Because I wanted to see
ghostwriter.
No, I don't want to do like a ghostwriter, but I would like a co-writer. Yeah, I would like a co-writer because they could at least put words down that I can. I keep trying to tell myself I'm not writing it, I'm just editing it. It's just a very weak first draft, but that has not worked.
Is this your to-do list, Eva?
It tells you things to do. Like the app has, here's 3 things you should do every day and 3 things that you should avoid. And like my do's today are confinement, barns, and maps. Okay. I should avoid butterflies, bookstores, and hitting send.
Interesting.
Which maybe it's trying to warn me that like I'm not going to be able to use the comment system in YouTube today because when I hit send, it just spins into nothing. So maybe it knew. I don't know. It's it's funny. I find that app infinitely funny. Because my favorite horoscope that I've gotten.
I love the autonomy, Eva. Sorry.
My absolute favorite horoscope that I've ever gotten from it is I opened it up one day and it just said, "You're feeling yourself too much today. Cut it out." I was just like,
what?
Like, okay, all right, I'm sorry. I behave. Like it. Angry drag queens write the scripts that go into this. I'm convinced of it. It reminds me of hanging out with my drag sisters backstage before and after a show. Like, it will drag you if you're not careful. It does me, at least.
Okay.
And I know it does my husband too, because he every now and then will just come over to me and go, "Look what the app said to me." They're funny. They're funny.
Oh my gosh. You may have to check it out. What's it called again?
$6. It's called CoStar. It's co-star. And it's just utter silliness. Like, I'm not one of those people that's like 100% into astrology. The only person that I've ever like bought 100% hook, line, and sinker their readings was one of my exes, who was like eerily accurate and kind of predicted like 10 years of my life, and everything tragically came to pass as exactly as he had foretold.
That's hard.
So, like,
wow.
If he were ever to give me another reading, I would like follow it like scripture, because I know that it's going to happen. But most of the time, I'm just like, it's funny.
Let's see.
Technically speaking, all of those movies should exist within those movies, right? Because it is canon to the Marvel Cinematic Universe and to the DC Cinematic Universe.
I was laughing at his comment.
Oh, it's canon to those worlds that the comics and movies exist within the worlds themselves. And every comic that you read, Peter Parker could read if he went and picked up that issue of Spider-Man. Like, that's part of the like weird.
That's part of the movie.
Meta. That's part of the meta of like Marvel, is that all of the media exists because it's
people are paying homage to them. Okay.
Yes.
That's neat. I didn't quite realize that. Or
yeah.
Maybe, I don't remember if anybody told me that.
Because there are some really bizarre issues of X-Men from the early 2000s where they're reading their own comics and complaining about how they're written.
That's funny. That's clever, I have to admit.
My personal favorite line in a comic was Wolverine holding a Wolverine comic in his claws, going, "I don't say bub that much, bub." And I was just like, oh, I need that on a shirt. I need that on a shirt. I did that on a shirt.
That's hilarious. Cancel this hand. May have a few more books. Oh my gosh. I have been hearing so many good things about her books, and I still haven't read either of them.
I have,
but I really want to.
Yeah, my TBR is really long. I will say that Sage's book got pushed to the top of mine because it's poems, so I can read like a really short snippet, and then I don't have to worry about forgetting what I read before I read the next one, because they're poems. I can read a poem at a time.
Yeah, so exactly.
It got pushed to the top of my
absorb it, and then move on.
Yeah,
I guess basically.
I've had to restart so many books lately because I'm just not giving myself time to read. I am curious about that though, because I either love or hate Westerns, so I don't know where I would fall on that, because I wish I could say like I like Westerns that X, Y, and Z, but it's never that simple. It's just, if a Western hits me just right, I love it. If it doesn't, it's the worst thing ever. I've never been meh on a Western.
Yes, they do. Actually, when I first started following Tamara Woods, her poetry collection was coming out around that time, if I remember correctly. That's when I first started following her. And that was a good
I'm
4 or 5 years ago.
gonna have to look that up because when I think of Tamara, I think of the Cozy Mysteries.
Yes.
So I'll have to,
Also, that's kind of her more recent stuff.
because I've been having such a hard time letting myself read lately that having more bite size. That's why, like, I'm such a big fan of
Yeah.
Laura all of a sudden because I've been beta reading a lot of her flash fiction, and because flash fiction, I can just sit down and finish something in a sitting. And so I've like become like a super fan of hers just because I've read so much of her writing lately. Because I I wish I could say it was my attention span. It's just no, I'm
Um,
just bad at letting
yes.
myself sit back and read.
Also, um, books of essays as well. It's been a while since I've done that, but I used to read a lot of those um, back a while back when I was still primarily a nonfiction writer. I used to really absorb those. I really liked them a lot,
Yeah, and
and
that's yeah.
that was one of my that was probably my favorite form at the time. Now this is probably I'm dating myself a good 20 years ago. Um, I used to really, 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 really love uh, uh, essay compilations.
I love a good. I've been wanting to get back into writing essays again. I thought that might
Mm.
be a good backdoor into blogging. Just like write a bunch of essays
That,
and just actually blog them.
right, and that's what I was thinking because at that time I was thinking, well, I basically know how to write a personal essay. Isn't a blog basically the same thing? So, um, and that's what got me into blogging. And so I was doing some blogging um, on my channel. On my channel, I started my Heather Dewey Pettit blog, and then I started another one, and whatever. So essentially, these turned into the channels. So.
I've thought about doing more creative nonfiction because that is a genre that I enjoy, and I kind of want to do that more with the podcast because I think that would be fun to do that like more storytelling thing with the creative nonfiction. But I'm not good at it. Sorry, I just realized I've misplaced my Kindle. That's why I'm like
Oh,
grabbing,
okay.
grabbing around because I was like, oh, I might read a poem real quick before I get started on the next sprint. And then I was like, oh, where did I, uh-oh.
Yeah. um,
Well, I did that smart thing of I cleaned my desk, which means I put things in different new places because that's a smart thing to do.
I missed over something. Because I guess StreamYard had jumped. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Oh my. I do too. I mean, mm, yes, that's my plan as well, to buy as many indie, when I can, to buy as many indie as I can because I want to support um, all of my friends who are at least indie published and or self-published. I know so many people who are doing that.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that as much as I can, and I actually want to be able to read them and put up reviews because those help a lot, and that's why I'm like bad at it.
Look up the name again. Charlie Dorset. That's it.
Oh no, you're not buying my books, are you?
She was, wasn't she, though?
I know a couple
last
of
week
people
or
did
something.
recently because I've not been advertising them, and if you don't advertise, you don't sell. That's the one thing they don't talk about enough
Yeah.
when it comes to uh, the days of just self-publishing and actually being able to sell a couple here, there, and yonder are gone. And since I'm still working on a plan for everything I'm not promoting, and so I can tell when y'all buy my stuff. And thank you, but still, it's naughty. Where's Devin with the link when you need him? Yeah, I have noticed that Devin has started putting the link up to my Amazon store, and I have noticed a distinct uptick in sales when Devin does that. So,
Wow, I'm typing in Google Charlie Dorset books, and now I'm getting the suggestion. Listen to this of books in order. So I'm gonna click on that because I'm like, it's interesting. Yep, about CE Dorset, Amazon.com.
yep, that's me. Though
There,
I did just find a letter that the hubby left on my
surely.
table. That's sweet. I still don't know where my Kindle is, though.
Weren't you just looking for that like last week?
Yeah,
Sorry.
and then I found it, and then I decided to clean my desk off because I'm smart. I'm really smart. Like, I'm all good at the losing things.
Is this? Let me see if this works.
Hi. Hello. Hello.
Kitty. It's cute. What happened? Let's see.
See, I've had Secret Kitty up here the whole time, but not so Secret Kitty decided that she wanted to be on my face. But her sister has been on the arm of the chair right here the whole time. Hello.
Like this visual broadcaster.
There's nothing up there. Yeah, I kind of want to get into doing video essays. I am obsessed with video essay channels, but I don't know.
Less likely to read ebooks. Maybe that's just kind of.
And thank you
Go
for
ahead.
putting my Amazon thingy in there.
No problem.
Hi. You know, I think everybody's going to be a lot happier because you're cuter than I am. Yeah.
Excuse me.
People seem to get very happy when Minerva shows up on screen. One thing that you all don't know is that she's a drooly cat. She gets very excited and she starts drooling. And then her mouth gets full of drool and she shakes her head really quick back and forth and splashes it everywhere. She's a drooly cat, aren't you? You are. You are.
Eva, I have read ebooks, but I'll just read them on my computer. In that Amazon Unlimited Cloud, but because I don't have a Kindle.
I will say one thing about the Kindle.
I'll ask one for Christmas.
The reason I like my Paperwhite is I stare at glowing screens all day, and it helps my eyes relax to use it. That's one of the reasons why, like, I often say, like, I use it. That's why I talk about it so much. And I'm sure any e-ink reader would work, but then that's the whole: are you going to use the store that gets stuff onto it? You know, but eye strain is an issue when you work on a computer all day.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
That's why I had to get new glasses not too terribly long ago. I These are pretty new. I've only had them for a couple of months. And I really had to get my head around wearing these dark glasses. I'm so used to just having something that kind of blends into everything a little bit more. So I kind of stepped out of my comfort zone a bit.
You're purring very loudly. They're going to think there's a motorcycle on in here.
You used ebooks for school? Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know.
For high school, you mean, Eva?
Let go. There was your sister.
That is, yeah. They didn't have ebooks when I was in school.
I think the closest thing when I was in school is I think that was the year that Apple released the Newton. Anybody remembers the Newton? It didn't work. It was one of the first PDAs, and it really didn't work because it didn't have a keyboard on it, and you were supposed to handwrite. It had a stylus, and you're supposed to handwrite on it, and it was supposed to convert your handwriting into type, and it did not work well. A friend of mine actually had a Newton, and it was a mess.
Hope you find your turmeric, CB. Okay. For uni, as they say. Did fully remove from my BA. Oh, wow.
I am certificated out the wazoo, but I have no degrees.
Yeah. I'm working on some certificates. Oh. I suppose so. How would you like me to send that to you if you would like?
I usually send it to her Instagram when she asks to be on my stream. Because I don't think I actually know your email address. Well, I know Heather's because that's how we correspond. Because I try to avoid the Facebook.
Thanks, CB. Thank you for coming. How would I? I guess I could do that through my phone.
Or you can actually load your DMs on your computer.
Yeah. We were talking earlier about eye strain. I'm like I'm doing this thing with my. Oh God.
Oh, I know. I can't even read my husband's phone because his eyes are better and worse than mine, depending on what metric you want to use. And I have to keep the screen on mine so bright that, or I can't read it. Be careful.
All right.
The mustard.
Good night, CB. Let me see here. What's the name of your Instagram, Nikki?
Is it writer Nicole Swanson, I think?
Let's see here.
You want to say?
Let's see.
That's a super secret thing that I'm not supposed to know about. Yay! Oh, come on, you're in here somewhere. Wow, I have DM'd way too many people recently. This is what I'm learning about myself. Well, I tried to go through my DMs to find it, and I'm just oh my goodness, there's so many.
Several aspects of my life, I'm always DMing people. Yeah.
It's Writing with Nicole. Is it? Yeah. Say, I know she's on this list somewhere.
I got it.
Whew, I've been DMing with a lot of people lately. Instagram may be a problem.
I found it, so let me know, because don't I actually have? Okay, let me see here. Okay. Stream.
Instagram might be a problem.
Okay.
Hello.
Um.
You've learned how to stay off camera, haven't you? Sorry, McGonagall is keeping herself strategically out of camera long.
Let's see if that
I'm
works.
pretty sure she knows what she's doing because she keeps getting up where like the corner of her ear would appear and then like jumping back down,
Done.
sliding it down.
And so let's see. We'll get her on, and then we'll have another sprint. There's something I gotta do. There's a mom thing I have to do.
So are you thinking like a 25 then?
Possibly.
I'm just
20 or
saying,
25.
sometimes the mom things take time.
Sometimes. That is a good point. Not here yet.
I may or may not try to figure out exactly how to. I forgot what I was saying. I forgot what I was saying in mid sentence. That's good.
Yeah. That's right. It happens.
Oh, I've got a bit of the twinges today because we've got a front moving through, but it's a front that's not going to give us any rain or anything. It's just enough to make all my joints not happy. And it's become like a weird reset that I'll be in the middle of doing something and my knee will go, "Arr!" And then I'm like, what was I doing? Like it's turned into a reset button. And I'm not entirely happy about that.
What?
Nothing good. That's the problem, Eva. Nothing good. Absolutely nothing good.
Oh, you said something. You were saying something earlier, Eva, while we're waiting for Nikki. That I can get some arthritis issues. But you were saying earlier that you were an adult student. Yeah, I was an adult student as well. I was going for a mass communications degree in my 30s. I was going for an associate's. But I had some things happen while I was trying to do that, like having a kid and some other things. So
that is a thing to happen.
oh yeah, and then also breast cancer that happened too when I was trying to get my career off the ground. So I've had a couple of interruptions.
I've been hearing that a lot lately.
That's okay.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if we've all been working too much because of,
That work, Nikki?
not going out or whatever, but a lot of people's hands are acting up. I had to put my brace on today for the first time in a while.
Excuse me, I'm adjusting. That's very lucky. Eva. You haven't known what was coming for quite a while now.
All I know is
if that link was working, Nikki, or
all I know is that apparently there's a couple of comets that are asteroids that are going to do a very close flyby on election day, and I'm just like, It's 2020. How close are they really? Like, are they going to hit us? Like, it's 2020. I wouldn't be surprised.
And somebody's here.
Yeah, hello. In the dark.
Hello. Oh, there we go.
And you gained a Nikki.
Hi. How are you? It's been a while since you've been here.
I'm alright.
That's okay.
I'm okay.
Good. Good. Are you better than you were earlier then? Feeling better?
Yeah, I was
Oh, good.
really annoyed.
Sure. No, I been there, done that. A lot of people.
And then all of
Some people like it,
a
I
sudden
guess.
we were ready to go. And then they go out and the car wouldn't start.
Oof.
We
Tried
had
to
that.
jump the
You know
car
what?
and then the car still wouldn't start.
We had that
Wow.
one year. I don't fly because I've been in a plane crash, and so I don't like being in planes.
Oh
So
wow.
we drive when we do travel because I don't like planes. And we had been planning this trip for like a couple months, and we got out and we got in the car. We drove about maybe 25 miles down the road, and the car died, just dead. And we had to,
Oh boy.
yeah. So it can be at much more inopportune moments, but yeah. And I feel like that's what all of 2020 has been. It's just like we had plans, and then the car died.
Yeah. I'm gonna hydrate too, Nikki.
Hydrate and save your document.
Oh
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, I
Hydrate
need to
and
do a
save your documents, everybody.
Yeah, I can talk straight. Hydrate and save your documents, right, Charlie?
I have a save your documents animation now for the stream, but I don't have a hydrate one. I should probably do a hydrate one.
Cool.
That's great. No, I love that. That was awesome.
The
The
gremlin.
one with it looked like a gremlin.
Yep, I had so much fun making that.
I bet.
And yeah, I don't know. I've been doing a lot of weird animation stuff lately. So beware, everyone, beware.
I am so stuck on this one scene in my novel. It's driving me nuts.
Is it one that you can just write filler text in and come back to it later?
Maybe, I think so.
Because
She's okay. So my main character, and her best friend are talking about how the best friend was able, like when she first discovered that she's a mind reader, and she discovered this when she was at the mall with her mom, and it all of a sudden just hit her, like a crowd. I think I'm gonna write it as like a crowd of people came by her, and all of a sudden it just like being around that crowd of people was just like so overwhelming. She felt everyone. She felt like something was wrong or something was off. And then all of a sudden all these people's thoughts are like crowding her brain, and she's like freaking out about it. And then her mom doesn't know what to do with it, and her mom's like feels embarrassed about it, so she doesn't know what to do with it. So she just sends her off. She just gets mad at her and sends her off to this academy, and that's how she ends up at the academy.
Interesting.
Because to an outsider, it would probably look like some kind of social anxiety.
Hi, Stephanie. We were just gonna start sprinting, but if you would like, that sounds good to me. It's gonna be a party, apparently.
You just wait. One of these days, we'll get you a full Brady Bunch too.
Yay! Cool. Thanks, Stephanie.
Good. Sounds pretty good.
There's nothing.
All right. Well, let's
streaming with a full Brady Bunch.
Yeah. Let's see.
Hashtag forever stream.
Hashtag forever stream.
There you go. Oops, there you go. Oh.
I forgot that this wasn't my stream for a second and reached over to hit the banner. And I was like, oh, wait, I can't do that.
Oh,
Not mine.
oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I did not do that.
Maybe I do this too much.
Maybe I don't do this. Oh, only twice a week.
Well, I was on my first stream at 2 today? So, been doing this a lot just today.
I don't see her yet. Let me know if you need me to resend the link, Stephanie. I don't see you yet.
YouTube
like
weirdness
to join
update.
Before we sprint.
Apparently,
or I can just go ahead and start the sprint, I suppose.
Yeah, it's what I often do when people are about to come in.
Yeah.
Start the sprint.
I was just thinking about that. Maybe I could do that. Go ahead and start the sprint. Yeah, why not? Okay.
It's on the outside of the window, Kat. You can't get the moth. The moth will always elude you.
That's funny.
She's going crazy trying to get this moth.
I thought I did. That's weird. Okay, well, let me do this. I'll start the timer and then I'll send you the link, and then I gotta do a thing.
I'm gonna try not to watch a cat for the whole timer.
Okay. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, sprint. And I will send you that link. Let's see. Okay. How did everybody do? What did everybody do? And
I did stuff.
You did? Awesome.
With things.
I did some things. Said goodnight to my kid. I let Stephanie in, and I grabbed some cardstock and cut it up. I guess that's not too bad.
I'm trying to figure out where
What
I
did
want
you
the
do,
story
Charlie?
to take place. I'm mainly trying to figure out where I want the story to take place because I have limited it to the original 13 colonies because it's going to be taking place in the Americas in the 1700s. But there's part of me that really wants it to be like upstate New York or Connecticut, just because actually upstate New York, because I want to do like some really bad Sleepy Hollow vibes in it, but like, let's be honest, like that's why I'm like really wanting it to be in upstate New York. The first castle that was actually built in the Americas was built after the Revolution in Pennsylvania in the 1780.
Really?
So I'm trying to take that into effect. Yeah, it's south of Pittsburgh. So
Okay.
I'm trying to take all of that into effect because I'm not like it's a trashy trash novel, so it doesn't have to be too historically accurate, but
That's a good point.
I don't know. I don't know where I wanted to take this, but I'm obsessing with it right now. Sorry.
And anybody else? Did you do anything, Stephanie or Nikki?
I did.
Oh, sorry.
I'm actually editing, but I'm not editing anything that I wrote. I'm editing an essay, like a college, like a personal essay my husband was asked to write to get accepted to this particular college, which is interesting because this particular college reached out to him. But then like I think it's like the dean or something asked him to write a letter about why he would be a good fit for this particular school.
That's interesting.
Yeah, so he's going. It's called Regis University, and so this particular school is going to allow him to get the degree that he wants, and not the school he was attending. They kept on like, oh, you have to repeat. You can't do this class right now because you don't have a teacher, and we can't do this. And they keep on like changing things and extending adding more classes over the course of time that he has to take. And so it was going to be like another year, and he's already been going to school there. Like, told him we've been married, and we've been married 3 years. So, yeah. So this other school will apply what he's learned on the job, and he's worked at the hospital and his IT stuff. It's a computer related degree that he's going for. He wrote this like a good essay. There's just word choices or word change the order of the words, rewrite a word, or I feel like sometimes he's trying to add words in there that he could use a more simplified word, but he wants to sound more smart.
I know what you mean.
Okay, so
there's a fine line between showing that you know a subject and looking like you're using vocabulary words to impress. Like that's such a hard line to like.
I was going to say something similar, Charlie. It's true. I didn't mean to interrupt you, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on.
That sounds fascinating.
Well, it's great because it's not my stuff that I'm editing, so we're good.
I think that's what fascinates me about it most is like I'm sure like there's still stakes for you because it involves your family, but like it's a different kind of I don't know.
No, I get what you mean.
Yeah. Because that's kind of like everything that I feel like I'm doing right now. Like, there's too much personal investment in. Which, again, see working on trash novel.
Yeah.
Trashy romance, ho! And I mean, ho.
Oh, jeez.
I,
So yeah.
Did
So
you? Oh, sorry. Were you
oh
not
no,
finished?
no, you're good. You're fine.
Oh, okay. Okay. Nikki, did you want to share anything? And you are still muted.
well, we're waiting to figure that out. I have to ask, is it the lighting or did you do something else to your hair?
Oh,
Stephanie?
Stephanie?
Me, I
Yeah.
put red. I put red in my hair on Wednesday.
I know. I remember
But no,
that. It looks.
oh,
I think it's
I
the
have
lighting.
I have some purple Christmas lights to the side of me, so maybe
It's
doing
picking up
that.
more color. Okay.
It's interesting.
Yeah, it kind of looks like you have highlights a little bit added to
No.
it. Okay.
Nope, it's
That's
just
what it is.
yeah.
It looks
just, I
good.
think
It
it's
looks
just
good. I wanted to give
Thanks.
you compliments, but I was like, wow, you took some time and added some highlights to your hair.
No, like my hair didn't. It when I dyed it, it didn't. Well, at first I bleached it, and so I was like, all right, I'm gonna bleach it, and then I'll put the color on it. But then it didn't take it. My hair's thick, so I only use one box of stuff. So I think next time, if I want all of my hair to be dyed the same color, I'm gonna need like 2 boxes of hair dye.
It takes like 3 to do mine.
So
and
yeah,
that's
I
why
mean
it
it's
hasn't
only
been done
this
in a
long.
while.
But like one time I tried dyeing
So
my
long.
hair and it was all the way down to the middle of my back. That took a long time to do.
Yeah, it takes forever.
A lot.
It takes forever.
I'm just surprised. I'm just surprised and pleased that any color showed up on my dark hair. So
It looks good. I just thought you gave yourself more highlights or something.
no, I think it's just the lighting in here. It's kind of overcast, so there's not a lot of natural light coming in today.
Well, the lighting's working.
All right.
Cool.
So I adopted
Nikki,
a cat
I don't
today.
know if
Carly.
you know you're muted.
Oh, you did? Is it the cat that you were looking at before, or a different
It's
one?
a brand new one because that other one I was looking at before got taken. So this morning I checked, and it was available. This brand new cat that's 10 months old.
Oh.
And so we called, and we were the first in line, so we went and got it today. That's why I was late coming, because we had a doctor's appointment, and then we went and picked the cat, and then we had to set up for the cat, put the cat box together and all that stuff. So right now she's sleeping in our cabinet of clothes off to the side. So
Duct tape. Just make sure you have lots of duct tape. It's no. It's the one thing they don't tell you about cat training. If there's a place you don't want the cat to go, take some cardboard and put duct tape on it, tape side up. They put their paw on it. They don't like khaki, and that's so it'll keep them from going to places that you don't want.
I heard about that years ago.
And the duct tape will keep it stick longer, so that they'll start associating that place with, ooh, that's the sticky place, and they'll just naturally start to avoid it. So it's yes, we're talking about how to train you. Keeping them from climbing you, though, I still haven't figured out. Obviously.
Yeah. Right now she's just sleeping, and I think it's because she just got spayed yesterday.
Oh.
So I think she's still all drowsy and stuff from that.
Yeah, we're talking about you.
Thing.
Yeah, it'll be. I'm sure that cat's not feeling very good right now.
Right. I'm just glad we didn't live that far from the shelter, because that would have been a lovely ride home.
McGonagall, I think.
No, this is Minerva. It's hard to tell if you can't see them face on because they're both gray.
Then your cat's all confused.
Well, no, because they're both gray. The only difference is this one. I need you to turn for a second so that she can see. See the little white? If you see the white, it's Minerva. The other one's solid gray.
Oh, okay. The difference.
But if you don't see the little white boots and chest, it's just hard to tell them apart. And since she keeps her back to y'all, it's hard to tell which one's which. You are in a lovely mood today. I
So.
think she got jealous. I think she heard us talking about another young kitty and was like, "No, I'm the kitty. I'm the kitty." Because something distracted her from the mom.
Cat.
Cats are addictive. That's all I'm going to say. Cats are addictive.
Cats are cool. They have such distinct personalities.
Yes, they
That's
do.
for sure.
So while we're like doing the paperwork for
Have
this cat,
some differences in dogs.
my daughter was like, "Mom, there's a 2-year-old black cat," because I really want a black cat, so I can call it Pumpkin. But I was like, let's do one cat at a time. But thank you for looking out.
Well, you might not have even been able to get a black cat right now because usually the month of October, most shelters will not allow the adoption of black cats because people.
Here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because people will adopt them as props for their costumes,
Right.
and then either set them free or return them.
Yeah.
After.
Yeah, this animal shelter, there's probably like 3 dozen black kittens in the last month they got adopted. But I was not willing to pay $100 for a kitten as opposed to a cat that's over 6 months old. It's a cat that's over 6 months old is $20. So I was like, that's and it's not like they were
because they're harder to adopt.
Yeah, they're harder to adopt, and then by the time they're 6 months old, they have a majority of their shots and their vaccinations and stuff like that, as opposed to a kitten when they
don't. Okay, it's been a while since I've adopted.
I mean, I miss growing up in the 80s and 90s when we were like, oh, I'm looking for a cat, and somebody's neighbor and someone's sister and someone's neighbor down the line has cats. Oh, we have a cat, no problem. Here you go, free of charge. But not anymore.
Yeah.
Or you'd go out to the big box store and there'd be somebody with a basket of them because their cat had kittens, and they're just like, we need to find our kittens new homes. Anybody want a cat? That's how my dad got his last dog. Hello.
Sorry about that.
Hello.
I'll be right back. I have to go to the restroom.
Okay.
Be right back.
All right.
I love you, you silly little monster. You're starting to dig in. Stop. I have to say, I have all the piercings. They're all on my chest. They're beautiful. It's like little red diamonds all over my chest. They're gorgeous.
Yeah. I love you.
Yeah. Well, no, she's got this habit of she'll fall asleep. I have to watch her because she does this to me all the time. She falls asleep and she will grab onto whatever she's sleeping on. So as she falls asleep, she like digs her claws in as she's falling asleep. And you have to watch her very carefully when you're starting to. Yeah. The kneading can be a thing too, but when she starts falling asleep, like she'll just dig in and then latch in, and you have to like, no, calm down. Like, get your finger into her paw to relax her paw to open it back up. Like, oh, she's a sweetie. Oh no! We've spoken of cats too much. We have invoked the Leo.
I think we have.
We have invoked the Leo. You have returned. Hopefully, the school was okay today.
Yes. How was your day, Cat? Cat the person.
Cat the person, not the many animals.
Stamp I wanted to use is too big for the tags I wanted to make.
Oh no!
My stamp. Can't use that idea. It's too wide for what I want. But I like this one better. I have something else.
I really want to get like a cricket or something.
I use this one.
Because I keep looking at like the cricket and all that jazz and going, oh, I could do so many things with that, and I can justify it because we have like parties at the restaurant that we own, and we could use them to make
Oh.
placemats and place cards and invitations for like the various wedding services. So it's not really like a waste of money to spend all of that money on one. See, I can justify it, right?
Right.
And technically, we're getting it for the restaurant and for my business, so that's a double business. So it's should be a write-off of some sort, right?
See, that was my ideas when I was buying a lot of these art supplies that I bought. It's for the business, especially if it was book related. I have book related and notebook related stamps, and I have also holiday themed stamps.
See, I'm just trying not to waste all my money on my own store because with Redbubble you can make journals that you can sell, and like the last 2 journals I put up on there, I was like, I want that. Like that's defeating the purpose. If I'm the one buying all the merch, like it's supposed to make money, not cost me money. Darn you, merch store!
Yeah, darn you. Well, but now that I'm starting an Etsy store, I don't know.
Let's see, that's different. You're not doing a product on demand service. Like one of the reasons why I did the Redbubble was because I don't want to have crates of shirts in the house anymore, because I think we finally sold the last ones of the ones that we had. I think I'm afraid to go back and open the crate because there may be more back there.
Well, you were productive, Kat. Mowed the lawn, organized the shed all before noon, and then went to class. Wow. Pretty darn good. Yeah, I was pretty productive today myself. What is that? Tuesdays tend to be pretty productive for me. Mondays, Tuesdays.
I did a bunch of tasks what needed doing. I don't know if they were productive or not, but I was able to check a bunch of things off my to-do list, and yay. So.
Yeah, same here. I just need to wrap up one project in the morning, and then I'll get that out of my hair, and then I can do more.
One of the things that should work now is the Patreon reward of getting a title on the Discord means something now, because there are secret rooms just for patrons that have some of the patron rewards in them, kind of ish.
That's a great idea. I set
that up. I've been meaning to cut off the enrollment for the founders of the Discord, and I finally pulled the trigger on that today, and everybody got their title that's already over there. So that's the thing that I did today, and I started setting up all of the rewards that the founders are going to be getting. Because I want to say thank you for everybody who's helping me get all this started.
So I did also start a Patreon a while back. I wasn't sure about doing it at first, because I was like, no, is it, is that a thing I wanted to do? But I think having a Patreon would help with some things.
Well, one of the things that, I'm basically trying to build my business around that, because whether people want to support for the podcast or for the writing, like I want everybody who is a part of the Patreon to, get stuff. And I don't want to be beholden to Amazon. I'm just going to say it. I don't want to be beholden to Amazon anymore. I'm tired of it, because that's where most of your sales as a writer come from, and I don't want all of my eggs in one basket. And so
that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, and I don't know if you're a member of Ally or if you pay attention to what Orna and Joanna do and whatnot, but like when I was really debating this, they did an episode of Ask Al. Sorry, cat attacked me. Ask Ally, where they brought up Clay Shirky's idea of the 1,000 true fans, and which is something that I had been pondering again. So I took that as like a sign from the universe that, yeah, that's the thing that I should be doing. Because when my confidence began to waver, here's Orna Ross and Joanna Penn being like, hey, look, why don't we all try this thing? I'm like, oh, okay. Stay the course. So we shall see. But it's a bit of a nightmare in some ways, just because it's such a different model from what I had been working on, you know? Because it's one thing to be selling a product, and it's another thing to basically turn yourself into creativity the service. Because it's kind of what I feel like it is, relying on Patreon. But I'm probably just muttering at this point my fears into the universe. Hello, Meadow.
Hello.
It's been
How
so
are you,
long
Meadow?
since I've talked to you. If you hear loud falling noises, the cat's after the moth in the window again. So, I don't know. It makes her happy. And it keeps her from cutting me. Oh, well, that's blood. I'm going to fix that later. It's not a lot of blood. I'm fine. That's the other joy of having cats.
Yes.
Is the occasional bloodletting.
Don't have that with dogs.
They keep your humors in balance. At least that's what I like to tell myself.
Because you've had a bloodletting.
Yep. I know, it's been like forever. Like crazy forever. I mean, like, I never stream. Like, I'm never online, and like,
Never.
never.
Yeah, really?
I've only been streaming like all day. But, yeah. Trash novel has character names, so I'm getting there. It needs a better name, so I'd stop calling it trash novel. But I don't have a good working title for it yet.
Well, you have a setting, sort of.
Yeah, I almost started calling it Project Square Hammer just as like a code name, and then I was like, no, I'm writing a romance. It can't have the word hammer in it. Like the code name can't have the word hammer in it. Like that can't be a thing. Just
Yeah. That's
whoopsie. That's a thing I can't do. So yeah. Still working on the code name. Or final name. Any name other than trash novel would be nice.
Would anybody like another sprint? By the way,
I'm good.
Yeah.
would everybody
I've got
like?
I've got 1,000 things what need doing.
So do I. So do I. I did open my I did get into Etsy earlier, actually, too. Somebody's looked at I was going to say channel, my shop in the last week. I have a whole 2 items listed, people. But somebody's looked at it. I must have come up in somebody's search for something.
So one of the critters in the back of my head started jumping up and down. Call it Project Obscenum. Call it Project Obscenum. And I'm like, no, that's not better. Project Hammer, Square Hammer is better than Project Obscenum. Even though that doesn't mean that people think it means.
That would be funny, Meadow. It would be funny, though.
Oh, you should Oh, he's such a cutie.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, he's such a cutie.
Definitely a little.
Yeah, only 10 months. Oh, it's all right. It's okay.
I can't tell. I can't see the brows clear enough to see if there's an M, because that apparently is the sign of a true tabby. They're just a striped cat if they don't have the M. But it looks like I see the
Well,
M.
it's got a good M on it.
So that's
Oh,
technically a
very
tabby.
cute.
It's technically a gray tabby.
Whichever. It's a cute little cat.
Meadow, that's
Right.
funny.
That would be that would be a cowboy romance I would probably pick up.
That's not.
I thought about, because I keep getting the Cure song by the same name stuck in my head of just calling it Just Like Heaven. But I'm afraid I'll try to conform the story more to the song, and I don't want to do that.
I'm attempt to stamp it here.
Though I would at least pick up Rooster Rising with the rooster calls.
Oh my.
See, if it wasn't for the fact that I have to say its code name on streams because people are going to be asking what I'm working on, I would just give it a Chuck Tingle style name as a project, as a working project title until it's done. But I don't want to have to say Chuck Tingle style names on things, so I can't do that. Ooh,
Question is how to color, and I think I goofed it up a little bit. What is that on my? Then I could color the moon.
Mom, Dad threw away your flowers. I know. That's okay. My flowers are getting moldy in the vase. He just needs to buy me new ones now. He bought me colored daisies like almost a month ago. They're still colored, but they're starting to turn the water yucky.
I don't know. I've got a little bit too much Morticia in me. Like when they get all wilty and nasty, like that's when the hubby like moves them from wherever they are to a place that's more prominent because he knows it makes me happy. And I'm just like, you know me too well. Like he'll just drain the water out of it and let them dry because there's no point in letting them mold. But I like the dead flowers. I may have see goth statements like I like the dead flowers. I do wish we didn't have to get rid of the dead rainbow roses because they were really just like exquisite.
Rainbow roses.
Yeah, he got me rainbow roses for that would have been our anniversary this year, and they're really pretty. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that I don't know exactly what goes into making one, but each rose, the petals were different colors, so I think they probably hand painted them or something. They were real roses, but they were really pretty. But each rose looked like a rainbow, and they were really pretty when they were alive, and even like prettier when they died.
Yeah, it didn't affect the.
The color didn't change; they just kind of drooped, but the color
okay.
stayed bright. So that's why I figured that they probably were painted or something, or had dye put into the water that made them do that.
I think that's what it is. They add dye to the water, and then when I think that's right.
Because they never changed color, even when they were very far gone. But we had to put them away when they started shedding.
Whoa! This junior jumped. It's like, ah.
Morticia is my hero. Oh yes, everything with Rooster. What do you think? Just say the name of one of John Wayne's most popular and beloved characters.
Yeah.
Like that's some innuendo going on there.
Oh boy, yes.
Yeah, they were really peedy.
There was where was that? Somewhere local, a doctor local here in this area. And I want to say, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, that he was a urologist. And that was that was his last name. It was either Cobain or something similar. And we were just, we'd pass by it and we'd just go.
I could not go to a urologist with the name Cockburn. I just couldn't. I just couldn't. Welcome back.
That was an awesome spot to come back into.
We were talking about John Wayne characters.
Oh, hey.
Brewster Cockburn. That's a character he played in like 3 movies.
Oh,
there's
3.
There's no innuendo in that name whatsoever.
Uh-huh.
It's a good old wholesome name because it's a John Wayne movie. Like, I can't wink hard enough without doing damage to my eye.
Like that, right, Charlie?
Oh, and ink all over my hand. Oh my god. That's funny.
Like, I remember hearing that name for the first time when my parents showed me that movie because they love John Wayne, and I just I started laughing, and Mom was like, what's so funny? And I was like, I am not explaining that to you. I am just not explaining why that's funny. Like, that is not my job to explain to you why that's funny. It's your job to protect me from words like that at this age. Like, no. No.
Yeah. Oh, funny. Too funny.
But, Kat, just when I say that my love for Morticia is eternal, we got roses for the Valentine's Day party one year at the restaurant, and they came like super long stem, and we didn't order the long stem, but we just had to take what we had, so they cut them all down. You know, they cut them so that they would actually work for what we were using them for. And so the hubby put all of the stems in a vase and brought them home and said, I got you roses. And I almost like died in delight because I got like a Morticia bouquet for Valentine's Day. Like, most people would not be happy with that, but yes, Morticia is an icon. And
my husband doesn't get me roses because I told him I don't want roses because they don't last that long. So if you're going to spend money on flowers, get me flowers that will last more than a few days before they start wilting away. So he not last past Halloween, but I think the Halloween before, he brought to me at my work a bouquet of black and orange carnations, I think it was.
Oh.
Yeah. Everyone thought that was really cool. I'm like, yay. Carnations are my favorite flower, and the fact they were black and orange, I thought that was pretty neat.
That is neat.
I'm just going to sit here and pet my cat.
That's what I've been doing for a lot of this because
that's all I'm going to be
very
doing.
loving today.
That's right.
Because nobody knows I have Secret Kitty right here, who's just asleep on the arm of my chair.
I'm not a huge flower person, apparently. I've thought about it long and hard, but I don't think I'm actually a flower person.
I am. I'm very.
I used to think I was.
Person.
Hi.
I think it's because I literally have a black thumb and cannot grow. Like our roses, we have rose bushes at our house, and they were dying until we decided to just let the ground go fallow, and just whatever happens. And the rose bushes are huge and just like covered in roses. Like when we actually tried to take care of them, we couldn't get them to stay alive, and now they're like taking over the yard, and I love it.
Hello, I'm back.
Oh, that's a great idea. Now, sunflowers I actually like.
Those are pretty.
That's a great idea for fall.
I love sunflowers.
Isn't it like the
I have
opposite
a
of
cousin
Morticia
who's
bouquet of
growing-
roses? I'm just saying, Charlie, isn't that like the opposite of what you...
Oh my god.
No, if you saw our front
Are you
garden,
kidding
you
me
would
again?
not say
That's
that.
funny.
It's very. It's. I might take pictures. I have to send them like DM because I don't want to put like the front of my house online. But
Oh yeah, get that.
Yeah. I haven't.
It looks kind of like our house has been abandoned for a long time, but with very large rose bushes. They just do what they do.
Yeah, I have a cousin who is growing sunflowers in her backyard. She doesn't have a huge backyard, but she has a couple of trees, and she has what would you call it? A stand of them. It's kind of like, and
Maybe.
my grandfather, our grandfather, used to have gardens, and at one point he had a whole bunch of sunflowers, and they were huge. At the time I didn't realize how big they were, and I was just like, being 12 years old, and going, wow.
The hubby's family own a greenhouse up in it's in Connecticut, and they have a lemon tree in there that has been there for like ever, and the lemons it makes are like this big. Like oranges usually aren't as big as the lemons that come off.
Really?
They're huge, and they're so full of flavor, and they're magic. They're just magic.
Cool. Now I do like how that looks. The vine-like roses when they were up on trellises and stuff. My mother had done that a long time ago, and she really liked them. Taller than their house? Wow, that's amazing.
Some of those can get gigantic.
Sure. Yeah, the vines are so.
Can I just say I am forever impressed by stories about your dad?
Yeah, my sister has rose bushes at her place, her property. But she has 10 acres and horses and all that.
I miss horses. I grew up with horses.
So did I. Yeah, I miss
Yeah,
them.
me too.
Get up there. So I haven't really. For a little while, my son and I were volunteering at a local horse barn, but we haven't been doing that for a couple of years now. So
I keep threatening the hubby that
the thing happened, so I'm not going to get into that. So
I keep threatening the hubby that if I get enough money doing some of the stuff that I'm doing, we're going to put a fence around the house and we're going to have alpacas.
It's just one barn.
Where we're at in Oregon, there are alpaca farms. There's actually the one like maybe 20 minutes away at most, where you can go and you can like pet the baby alpacas and feed them and touch them. They're super cute and they're super soft and gentle.
There's one that not that far away from us, and
yeah, I heard about. There's one not like about 45 minutes away from here. Pasco County, Florida has lots of farmland still for a while longer, I hope. So there's horse barns and there's alpaca farms and a variety of stuff.
one of my favorite roads to go driving around up here.
It's been so long for me, Meadow, which is just a shame.
One of the farms not that far from our house, they have the miniature horses.
They're so cute.
It's nothing cuter than a dog-sized horse. There's nothing cuter than a dog-sized horse.
Yeah. And then there are
She's 10 years old. 10 years.
Heather?
Did she
Heather-
freeze?
I think Heather froze.
I think so.
I had a moment where I was like, I don't know if she's frozen or not, but that's an awkward angle to hold your head for that long. I'm pretty sure that she's frozen. Oh no! Heather, come back to us! Dirty gremlins! Dirty gremlins! Give us our Heather back! You foul, loathsome beasts! This is not funny! It's not funny! The gremlins have taken the Heather! Give her back! Give her back! Oh, now she's completely gone! That's even worse! What do you think you're doing, you mad beasties? For goodness sakes, you keep this up and I'm going to put tobacco rings all around everyone's houses and they're going to come get you. All the little kobolds and the domovoys, they're going to beat you up. Because nothing beats up a gremlin like a kobold or a domovoy. They're going to come for you.
What?
What, you don't know your mythological creatures?
I'm so lost.
What? You telling me that you don't put a saucer of milk out for the wee folk? Come on now. You got to put a saucer of milk out for the wee folk. And a little tobacco on the lawn because it keeps the kobolds happy because they will go around and they'll collect it up. And you know that they're there because the mushrooms will grow. Our yard is nothing but fairy rings. See? It just takes threatening
what
them.
is it? StreamYard is nothing but fairy rings.
Oh, my yard is nothing but fairy rings. Nikki
Okay.
was making fun of me
Now where are we?
for invoking the spirits against the gremlins to get you back. I'm just not really hurt about it at all because, I just don't. But, I could put on a show about Carrie.
I was laughing because I was completely lost in what the heck that was all about. Your accents were awesome. And your accents were hilarious. And they were making me laugh. And I was like, okay, I must be Cola's dork because I don't know what he's talking about.
I was just writing people into my headcanon. Heather, I do think we're going to have to put a flashing light behind you just so we know when you freeze and when you don't.
Was I frozen?
Yeah, you froze for a bit, but you froze like at a pause where
You're
you
like this.
thinking, and you had this like I'm thinking face on, and it was at a moment where you would actually pause in conversations. We're all like politely waiting, and then we're just like, oh wait a minute, like this is one of those things like everybody
you were like
flashing light.
Yeah, you were like the face that Stephanie was just making.
Oh, you don't flash. You just turn on and off.
That was you. And at first I thought you were talking, and then I just thought maybe you just lost your train of thought and stopped talking. And then you just kept on.
I didn't even realize that there was something, going on with my internet for a sec until I was already out. So I was like, oh, where did I go? And yeah. Then hubby got everything back going again. Yay.
Yay!
Thank you.
Yay to the hubby.
Yay for hubby. Reset the router. Okay.
See, Meadow, I with my back, I can't have the farm that I want, but I am hippie enough to start a commune. So I'm desperately trying to talk my dad into giving me grandma's old land so that I can, like, if I'm going to have to be in this nightmare hellscape, I should at least have my hippies all around me. So you can pretend to be a hippie and then have a farm. Because I know you're not. I know you of other people I know are not a hippie, but you could pretend for the sake of farming.
That sounds neat, Eva. Excuse me. That's
Oh,
hilarious,
am I in your
Kat.
way?
That's hilarious.
Oh, here, I'll move.
Oh yeah.
See, I keep joking
Yeah,
that
yeah.
one of these days I'm gonna be able to like finance a manor house, and it's going to be like just like one of these days if like I like hit the lottery, I'm just gonna get like a full on like manor house and put writers up in it so that they can make all the stories because I need all the stories. I need all the stories. And like we'll have our pet editors that we keep at the house. Like we'll have a tower just for them that's like full of books and video games so that they can keep themselves busy. And like it'll be amazing. And the hubby just laughs and is like, "Well, I have a workshop." And I'm like, "Of course you'll have a workshop." He's like, "Then I like this idea." And of course he doesn't talk like that, but I just, I'm apparently in a mood to do voices today. So
Apparently. So many. You would not mind
right,
living in a tower?
right. I mean, it would be perfect because like every editor I've ever met has always talked about having a multi-floor library tower and having their bedroom usually on the top because they want to have access to a really nice telescope that they can look at the stars. And like I've seen this like too often in editor friends, and I'm just like, I know how we can collect editors. Just build a tower onto the commune that has a multi-story library in it. The sleeping rooms are on the top, and then a nice telescope for them to look at the stars. We could. It'll work. It'll work. We'll have
I
all
like
the editors.
books and towers and I like towers so much I wrote one into my story. Yeah. Tower and a castle.
I'm just saying, it's not. This is what we think about when it's dark and the power goes out.
Yeah. Pretty much. Oh.
Oh, it's gonna have to have like a super kitchen. Like we're talking like an Oprah like kitchen. Like I don't know if you ever saw like the Oprah Talks episode like before the lockdown where she had people over to the house and like had them in her kitchen. Like we're talking about like the full kitchen with like an aisle bigger than most diners in it where people can sit around and do stuff and like because let's be honest.
I was in a friend's house. At least once, maybe twice. Can't remember. And it was for a writers group that I was in, and and she is a food writer, and you should have seen her kitchen. I was just like, my eyes might have. I tried not to bulge my eyes when I walked into it, and tried to, maybe tried to act nonchalant, but internally I was going because it was that amazing. I mean, stuff hanging from the ceiling. I mean, a full rack of all kinds of contraptions and pots and copper everything. And I was just going, oh, God. Yeah. And every spice known to man. And oh, my God.
See, the other reason for having the really nice
wow.
kitchen is because my husband knows all the chefs and we can collect them up and we'd just be like, all you have to do is cook. We'll be fine. Just cook, have fun. And there'll be like amazing meals all the time because I'm just gonna collect people and like be like, live your best life. Have fun. Because that's my dream. Of course, there will be guest rooms. There have to be guest rooms.
Yes. There you go.
See, it's not that I've thought about this way too much, but I may have thought about this way too much. Like there was a property just around Lake Tahoe that went up for sale, and I was just like, sweetie, look at this. This is like the dream commune location that we've been talking about. Look at it. They've already built it. We just have to move in. And he was like,
Yeah.
$1 million that is. It's like, I know, but dreams.
Yeah. Kat, I feel exactly the same way. I don't care about anything else. Honestly. If I had a like a vintage house that had space for an office / library and in a decent, and at least a decent kitchen, I would be really happy. I don't care about the size. I don't care how many bedrooms it has. Whatever.
I only care about the number of bedrooms because I literally want to have like all the people. And I need a dungeon basement to hide in.
Meadow. Me too. That looks from the inside. Oops.
I just wanted all of us with a tour with that looks from the inside.
That's a great idea.
I feel these words. I feel them strongly in my soul.
Because apparently during my live streams, people just walk right in. I'm the malpersuasion. Oh. It's labeled, it's physically labeled library. Yeah, same here, Kat. I mean, I have bookshelves in the living room. And then I have a walk-in closet. But guess what's in there? It's not a bunch of clothes. It's mostly supplies. All kinds of paper items and art supplies and stuff. Oh, and some old camera equipment from when I used to be a photographer. That was the thing.
Be a photographer. That's not.
Yeah. I have a camera that doesn't work. I have a very nice digital camera that lasted about a year. And that was the last one I bought. And they told me, oh, this one actually has issues. This version of your camera that has issues, and it's not worth fixing.
Yeah, they announced the new iPhones today, and I was just like, these specs are nice. These specs are nice. Tell me about the camera. Let me drool. Let me dream.
I do. That's why I love my phone. Because excuse me for the sound. I have to get this extra ink off my stamping block. So I have an iPhone XR only because it was a surprise, which was a very nice surprise from last year. It was basically a birthday present, and they were having a deal where you could pay, basically attach it to our internet and everything, all the things. So we just added it to our plan. $20 a month. That was nice.
That is nice. See, I wish I could do that. My phone is so old because when it came time to do the trade-in, we were in the financial crises that hit around here a couple years back, and so we didn't have the money for to do that.
I wasn't expecting that.
And now they don't want to take it as a trade-in. But my phone is getting old enough. I have to be thinking about what the next one's going to be. So I was watching the
Truden helped too. Oh, that came out nice. Oh,
because I was watching the announcement very closely.
sure I don't have any ink on my fingers.
I was gonna say, did Stephanie
But the
freeze?
stamping
And
apparently-
a little bit, and I was like, oh, she didn't freeze. Never mind.
No, Stephanie just plays statue just so we think she froze. Like it's her favorite game. Just like
Maybe it was a little too heavy-handed, but I guess it's all right. That one. And then I'll just color these.
Oh, that's pretty.
I like it.
That's
Ooh,
nice.
pretty.
Thanks. Yeah, I might have been just a wee bit heavy-handed, but with the ink, that's fine.
Oh.
Anyway, this is a much cheaper habit, as opposed to photography.
Oh,
That's
I can
for
imagine.
God. I mean, lenses can be. I mean, sometimes I'll go to a park and there'll be a, like a professional photographer there, and I'll just say, in the best, photog speak, nice glass, because they have these huge lenses, and I'm like, I miss those days.
I never got into doing a lot of that. I do miss all of my really nice pens because I used to do a lot of pen and ink art. But
Oh, that's interesting. So, like an old house intercom. I remember when that was a really big thing in the 80s.
yep,
That was considered really modern and like way things were heading.
oh, just wait for everything to have that because that's one of the big features that they announced at the Apple event today is the new intercom functionality. So if you have the HomePods and stuff that are all in the family account, you can send messages to all of them and whatnot, and do like use it as an intercom.
Really?
Like, yeah, I was just like, oh, I got to get my sister on the family account because we were going to abuse the crap out of this because I miss walkie-talkie mode because we used to do walkie-talkie mode all the time to each other.
Oh. Okay.
No.
Oh my God. It was built in 1981, no wonder. The bathrooms all have landline phone jacks.
You know, the one thing I oddly miss about old school phones is detangling the cord. I don't know
Oh my
why.
God, yes.
I hated doing it.
Well, if they had to be long enough, though, I remember.
Oh, yeah.
They had to be pretty long. Well, they had to
Oh,
be
yeah.
at least, say, this long, or my hands are at least this long to do it. But
Like, I hated
if they were
doing
really short, say about like this, but the coil would.
it. I hated doing it, but now that I don't need to do it anymore, like, I miss
I want
doing
a
it.
long one, but then they'd get tangled. So
Because, like,
kind of pointless.
there are still some people that I have to talk to on the phone, and, like, you used to be able to just play with the cord to distract yourself. And I miss being able to distract myself. They hear the mouse clicking in the background, so I can't get away with playing a game. I've tried. And they, like, wait, it got...
I'm messing around
be
making
quiet.
a lot of noise. So sorry, folks.
That's okay. I'm just in a rambly place.
Apparently I am too. I could. What does everybody want to do? Do we want to have another sprint? Because we could.
You could.
Him.
What in the world?
Is that a kid?
Uh-oh. She took the earpiece out. It's mom time.
Hold on, please. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes.
I streamed with her enough. I know that hand gesture. I was like, uh-oh, it's mom time. It's mom time. No, ow. cat. No. Grr.
Oh my gosh. See, yeah, we don't have one of those Alexa or anything. We don't have any of that.
Hi, pretty kitty.
Our here,
Oh.
go over there.
Hi,
Nikki wants
pretty
Nikki
kitty.
wants you. Go over to Nikki. Go over to Nikki. Get down, because you're putting holes in me. Oh yeah, we have so many smart speakers in the house, and what's really cool is they announced the HomePod Mini today, so we can get rid of our Alexas when it's time. Your time's limited. We can get small of the other ones.
Eva, we went and looked at a condo, and it had a bedroom that was about that big, and it had no windows. It had something. It had, I'm sure, well, it had AC and everything, but it was really small. It was about that size, probably. It was right in between two bedrooms. Would have been a perfect office.
That's so cool. She thought I was trying to give her the kitty. Did she think I was trying to give her the kitty? Because there are times.
That's funny. Noel.
So did you want to do another
I
sprint?
wonder when her birthday is. Yeah, does everybody want to do a sprint? Because,
Sounds good.
whatever.
Right ahead.
I need
A
to
forever
figure out.
stream, right?
I just need to figure out what Kane's castle is going to look like.
Hold on, I'll be.
Uh-oh. I don't know what happened, but I want to know. I need to know. There was giggling. There was so much giggling. So much giggling.
$20?
Sounds good.
25.
Sounds good.
Well,
20.
either of whichever you want, because you usually like to. Let's see, we got what? Half. It's half past, so yeah, whichever.
That way. That will give us some time to chat and then finish up at 10, I guess. That makes some sense.
That is not. If you're looking for sense,
Okay.
I am not the person to be asking. I'm as far away from making sense today as you could humanly be. Like I'm not the source of common sense. So yeah.
Okay. Well, let's do this. In 3, 2, 1, sprint. Okay. How did everybody do? What did everybody do? I did some coloring.
I did some stuff, and then the hubby came home, and then we talked because AAA sent us a thermos for no reason.
As what?
Because AAA sent us a thermos for
Oh.
no reason.
Hmm.
I don't know why our insurance company gave us a thermos, but we have a thermos from the insurance company.
Are you going to use the
So
thermos?
thank you.
I may be low-key obsessed with thermoses, so yes.
Ah,
And he brought me, okay, I'll say it, and he brought me the
Must just be
traditional
fun.
courting gifts of flowers and meat. Because he did. He came in with flowers and meat. And I love my life. Yes, it was raw and wriggling. That's okay.
Excited.
It will soon be tacos.
Cool. We had chili mac for dinner.
Oh, I haven't done that in a while. I need to do that again soon.
Yeah, that was good.
I finished editing my husband's paper. And I said, your ideas are great. Your word choices, I gave you suggestions. And don't use the word that so many times. And university is not capitalized unless it's blah, blah university. Like I chose this university and he would capitalize it. So, yeah. There's a reason I'm the writer in the house.
I can relate.
I was
Is that a
eating
cookie?
it.
That's all I will say.
That's a cookie. What kind of cookie?
Chocolate chip
Mm.
from Subway.
So it's a little bit different for a couple days, okay? All right. Okay. Kids are concerned. Why is a cat not running around? It's nighttime. I'm like, because she just had surgery yesterday. Give her a few days. She'll be
Yeah.
all over the place. Okay?
Yeah, tell them not to worry. Our cat Bella was when we first got her, when we first decided to keep her in the house.
Mm-hmm.
We was it spay? The girls are spay. Yeah, spay. I had to think about it for a second. We got her spayed and all of her shots in the same day, and she was not enough. She was very, very sleepy, and
Yeah, I'm like, she'd literally had surgery like 24 hours ago, maybe. So I'm like, she's just gonna sleep and
oh
yeah.
yeah, and another thing, maybe tell them not to like pet her too much or pet
Oh
it
yeah.
too much because sometimes I think when we got Bella spayed, I think my mom or our mom said that like she might like get aggressive for a little while because she's so out of it and she's no, you know, she's so
Well,
sleepy and in
yeah,
between.
like her anesthesia wore off, but like she's still a little, just. And plus, she's getting used to a brand new place. So, like, literally, the cat found her cat box, looked at her food, slept, came over, said hi, and now she's sleeping right here next to me. So I'm like, she's just gonna sleep until like 3
Oh.
a.m. or something, probably, and then run all over the place, and that's okay. So I totally expect her to do eventually.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh, what'd you draw? Or
Colored my little, I think it's going to be a tag /
Make it
bookmark.
bigger.
Make it bigger.
Yeah, share the screen, like totally.
Oh, wait a
Yeah.
minute. You're right. How silly. How can I do that? What do you mean share my screen?
No, like
Oh, wait a
totally put
second.
your face on the screen
Hold on,
so
wait,
that your
wait.
card is nice and big.
Sorry, the hubby just
Number
found
one,
a
let me
random.
do that. That's
Aw.
my bit of coloring. And then I also stamped a word, a sentiment stamp that came with the set. There we go, that's better.
ooh,
Eva, sweetie. I don't think that's a title for a romance novel. That may be a title for an erotica novel, but I'm not sure that that's a title for a
Yeah.
romance novel.
I just
Yeah.
got that. Oh,
Though I'm not opposed to writing it. If you think people would read Flowers and Meat by Charlie Dorset, I'm fine.
Tacos.
I ain't got no shame.
Like your taco salad idea. Petals and links. Oh.
so funny story. My husband was so tired and out of it today that he forgot that he had to work until 6:30.
Oh, good
And
lord.
he had to be there at 6. Luckily, we only live like 10 minutes away, but still, I'm like, how did you forget to work? I don't know. The only reason you remember because one of the kids were like, "Hey, Dad, don't you work today?"
Whoops.
Yeah.
Yes, Eva, I'm sure the garden hose kinks. I'm sure it kinks a lot with all the kinks. Okay, so the reason I laughed like really crazy was the hubby was showing off his new work shirt, which is essentially a dress.
Something.
Like,
It's just I'm big, not tall.
yeah, because he bought the big and tall size, and as he just said, he's big but not tall, and it looks like a dress on him. It looks like a shirt dress.
oh, I want to see.
Looks like I'm wearing TNG.
Yes, I have used the maps, Kat. If you go to the Dragons of Night setting, you can actually see one of the maps that I set up on there if you want to know what it looks like. You just need a base map, and then you can put pins on top of it for where everything is. I don't know how many pins I have on there. There should be a couple, though, because I've done write-ups on several cities. I may have forgotten to put the pins in, though. But yeah, it works really, really well.
Excuse me.
Sequel Kettle and Kinks.
I don't know what that's about.
I just got that. That's okay. YouTube would not let me do comments earlier, and I think it randomly did because I got a reply to one of the comments that it told me it couldn't send. So YouTube's having a good day today.
I want to talk about YouTube. Whatever.
Ooh, what did it do to you?
So,
Did it slap your
during
child?
during the whole write a worldwide write-a-thon thing,
Yeah.
like I was following I went to everyone's account to like their YouTube channel, to follow it, whatever, not like it, follow it. And like there was 8 of them that I know for a fact that I was following like a month ago, and I had to re-follow. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's been doing
Yeah.
that a lot.
Yes, I've had to do that a lot myself lately.
Like Gloria from Glory
Uh-huh.
Race to Blues. It was her, the most recent one. I'm
Me
like,
too.
what the heck? Like I know I was following you before. One, I like your channel. Two, why wouldn't I follow you? You talk about things that relate to my family. So,
My
well,
personal favorites, like I get notifications from that channel, so I know I was subscribed. And then yeah, it's been doing
That
that.
was giving me the clue that was going on with me. Was I never get notifications for her channel. I've subbed to her channel at least twice.
See, I don't know what went hinky in the YouTube machine over the weekend, but like I was curious about, what was going to happen to my own subscriber count, because, so I wrote down before and then I was going to check it afterwards. So after the 5-hour panel, I had gone from 212 subscribers to I think it's at 134. And I was like, oh, wow. Like, I must have said something horrible and lost like a bunch of subscribers. And then after that, it was like, oh, no, it's 250 some. And I was like, oh, wow, I picked up a bunch of subscribers. And then it was like 183. And I was like, okay. And then I lost a bunch. And it was just like random numbering, ping ponging around for like 2 days, at least in the creator studio. I don't know what it looked like on the actual page, but it finally settled into a number that made sense, but that's when I noticed something was really hinky over the weekend, because that just
yeah, Charlie, you're right. My bright red has kind of faded into this other color. Like I'm watching my hair. Like it's not so bright like apple, which is red. I think it just kind of faded a bit. You know
it looks like it looks like you have highlights, and I like it.
I like my hair today. We're good. Just gonna play with it.
I don't know if you're feeling your hair today, but I'm feeling your hair today.
It's nice. I have it down, so I'm liking it wearing it down. So I have some news to share, and I wasn't sure about the right time to share it.
Color me curious.
So it's about my book I've been writing.
Am I allowed to quote you yet?
We'll get to that in a minute, Charlie. Okay. All right. So hold on. So I talked about it being tentatively ready for purchase, publication, whatever. What's the wording? Tentatively scheduled for publication like November 15th. But then I was getting to a point, I was like, if I keep on looking at my freaking manuscript over and over again, I'm going to like change it so much it's going to be like a horrible black painting. Like someone's painting Heather, like when someone's painting and they keep on adding this and that to it, and pretty soon it's just like a big black mess of color and you can't see anything and it's just a disaster. So, so my ebook's up for pre-order right now, like literally right now on Amazon. Okay. And then I was gonna like put it directly to different platforms myself, but it was a lot of work I didn't want to do it all myself. So I use a third-party company that distributes it to a bunch of different ebook vendors like Google, Kobo, Barnes & Noble, the Libby app, if you can go to the library, and then Apple Books did it because, I was going to do it all myself, but then the stupid website thing that says that you can use a PC to upload to Apple iBooks, it is retarded and not simple. So I'm like, screw that. So right now I think it's on Kobo and Apple Books, and then for pre-order, and then pre-order through Amazon. And then the paperback, I ordered a proof copy. It should be here in a week. Should. I don't know about that. But as soon as I get it and I make sure it's okay, then the paperback will be up for purchase. But it's scheduled to go live October 26th. So 13 days from today.
Do
It's
you
a
write
Monday.
under your name Stephanie Whitson?
Yeah, I have
It's
my
a
real
Monday.
name
A
in there, but
writer's
yeah,
life, a writing life, correct?
fighter play.
That's what it's called, right? Ink, a writing life, correct?
No, what? No, what are you talking about, Charlie?
That's not the name of your book, Ink.
No.
What's the
No.
name of
Oh.
your book?
What's the name of
Okay.
your book?
It's
Oh,
called.
that's a different Stephanie Whitson.
Yeah, so here's the thing. Like, there's a Stephanie Whitson already on Amazon with that she writes a lot of historical stuff.
I
And
remember that now. You mentioned that.
right, yeah. So her name's Steph. It's
So-
under Stephanie Whitson, but her whole name's Stephanie Grace Whitson. So look for me,
Okay.
Stephanie Marie Whitson. But let me get the link and I'll
Marie.
put it in the chat on YouTube.
That's
Yeah.
what I was trying to do.
Okay, I was just
look
Yeah,
at the link.
like so I put my name on there as like an author, and then it was like, is this you? No. Is this your book? No. Lots of no. Let's see here. You know what I mean? Because it kept on like getting going to her books, which was annoying because I really wanted.
I'm getting some
like,
really weird things coming up.
yeah.
Oh, I am too.
That
They don't even have any of the words that I searched in it. Like that. Oh,
What?
Amazon, fix your search.
Does that work?
That book should not
Let's
go
One
see
up.
here.
Like that doesn't have the name Stephanie or Whitson. What? Why? Sorry. Bodyguards, a twin menage romance. Like no,
That doesn't even make any sense. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
getting
and I
this
don't know.
book
I don't know if you can't.
from Keely Brooke Keith. What the?
What is your problem? Sit down.
He's finding all of the erotica. I think this is a sign of what my trash novel is going to end up becoming.
All right.
By F. Paul Wilson.
Where'd it
Clive
go?
Barker.
All right.
Huh.
Try this
No,
again.
nothing came up on my end.
So I put it in the chat, like on YouTube page in the chat. I don't. Come on. Why is it not showing up?
In the chat? I don't see that.
Like no, I did. I paste it directly on the YouTube, on YouTube in the chat.
That's weird because I don't even see it for moderation. Because
Why are you being
put it in the
the
thingy and I'll put it in. Put it in the private chat and I'll put it in.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. Can you back up? I'm trying to do something. Thank you. All right. Let's see here. Find it.
Yeah. Showing results for Stephanie Marie Whitson, but nothing. It's all something else.
I did find out that there's apparently a erotica group that write under the name of the Stephanie Brothers, which is the weirdest name for brothers that I've ever heard.
Brothers?
The Stephanie Brothers is one.
That
It kept
is
coming
weird.
up.
That doesn't make any
Why?
sense to me at all.
Yeah,
I have
that
other
makes no
things.
sense. Like, yo, make no sense. Amazon, why are you broken?
The Uncharted. Looks like a.
So retarded. Not you guys. My everything else. Retarded. Okay. Oh, Kat says that if I don't have a wrench, no links will show. I don't have a wrench on your thing.
That's why I said to put it in the private chat.
I haven't really done that much.
Yeah, because I have a
In the private chat.
wrench, and neither Stephanie or I could do it. Not Stephanie, Heather or I can do it. I'm sorry, I'm having a moment. A moment. Yeah, it's been one of those
Okay,
days.
so on Amazon.com, I put Stephanie Whitson Tears of Yesterday, and it came up. Finally.
Yes.
So, let's see if I can...
The other one's giving me a look. Sharp look.
1 second here.
Why are you being retarded? Just copy and paste. It's not that hard.
Computers.
Is this what's done? Okay, this is yeah.
Why did Terry Goodkind come up? I don't even like him. He's horrible. This makes no sense. Oh, the Amazon search is all kinds of messed up right now.
Oh, yeah.
It is.
Apparently.
Okay.
Oh,
Give me a second and
apparently.
I'll make some people moderators.
Oh, hello. Apparently, I lost 4
To be a
subscribers.
moderator, and I'll actually.
All right. So it's like I shared a link in the private chat. See if that
Okay.
works.
Yeah, I got
okay.
it.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That's it.
Okay, wait a second.
Yes, I got it.
All right. So eventually it'll have all my books. So it's just the one book.
There we go.
So once you guys
Huzzah.
look at it, what was that?
Huzzah!
Did
It's
it-
in the chat, and the link worked.
Yay!
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, good.
Man,
You're
my
welcome.
StreamYard is going so slow. And it's slowing everything down, and then Amazon being.
That's why I said I'll do it. That's why I said I'll do it. That way.
Okay.
Thank you. God.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't come up with my middle name in there when, like,
It's
I
Amazon.
don't know why.
Remember, Amazon search is does not return what you're looking for. It returns what they think they might be able to sell you based on whatever you typed in. So
And what's
that's-
weird is, like, it would not let me put, like, my
Nice.
first, middle, and last name as, like, my author name, but, like, it, you know what I mean? Like, it would only take my first and last name, but it wouldn't let me put, like, 2 first names as a first name.
it
You know what I
should.
mean? So,
Yeah, it should.
I don't know why it didn't do that. It was retarded. Like, I spent, like, 2 weeks on this thing. It was not okay. Because I spent the last 2 weeks, like, playing around with it so I can get used to the process to get any kinks out of the way. And that was one thing that no matter how I inputted my information in it, it wouldn't do that on the cover or wouldn't do that listed. So, but the thing is, like, that other girl, the other Stephanie Whitson, the Stephanie Grace Whitson, Earth has her middle name there, so I don't know how it didn't come up with my middle name.
Yeah, that's weird. And I just kept thinking, when I do publish, it's going to be there will be 3 names involved. I'm messing with
You just put them and space them out in the text box because like mine is C dot space E dot space and then under first name and then in last name it has Dorset.
Okay. Just made me think. I'm like, because.
Sorry about. Oh, sorry.
Interesting.
I was gonna say sorry about me laughing so hard just a little while ago. I heard. I heard
That's fine.
Charlie. I heard you say like I think you said I'm with it. Yeah, I'm with it, or something like that. You said something like that, and then
I said a lot of words.
and then I heard Brian go, and then I heard Brian in the background say, "Are you really? Are you?
Oh yeah,
Are you really?"
yeah.
Like teasing you. So I
Yeah.
started cracking
He
up
called me
because
out,
you two were teasing each other.
Yeah, he called me out. That's what he did.
Let's do. Let's click on that. We need to click on something and then StreamYard jumps. That's what I wanted to do.
Don't you love when StreamYard does that to you?
Then.
The chat was virtually Worldwide Write-a-thon because it was just bouncing all over the place because there were I think 73 people in on the stream and a lot of them were chatting. It was.
Let me do this.
It was a lot.
Bless you.
God bless you.
They say bless you.
Bless you.
Yeah, that was all the way across the room. I'm sure it sounded like it was right on top of me. I feel damp, and it wasn't anywhere near me.
I have sneezing issues.
Yes, you have sneezing issues.
Let's see. If I wanted to share that
Oh,
screen,
Brian, gotcha.
would I have?
If you have it in the same browser and you click the share screen, it should. First of all, if you're in Chrome,
Well, it says stop screen, so
yeah, because you can only share one screen. You can only share one screen at a time, and since you have the timer shared,
stop screen. What does that do? Okay.
Yeah, it just stops that
Aha.
screen. It
See,
just stops the timer
I've only
screen
done.
from sharing your timer screen.
I got it.
Yeah.
It's just been a while since I've done this.
Have all the sleep that I cannot.
The wrong one. I meant to do this one.
I'm sorry.
Wait a minute.
I'm expecting myself to
Sharing the
focus
wrong
now.
one. Okay, let me get rid of this. And then, try that again. That should have done it. Yes. Go. No, go ahead and. Stop that. That's very cool looking, by the way.
What do you think of the cover?
I like the cover. It's very ominous, and from what you've told me about the story of the book, that fits.
Yeah, I was wanting like storms and lots of like a road. So I'm glad that you like it. And the font, I spent I think 5 days deciding between 50 million types of font that I could have used.
Oh, I know. When I'm doing the design document for a series or something, I generally have like 8 to 12 for variations that it then takes forever to figure out which one. But that's really exciting.
Yeah, it is exciting.
Oh, I just realized, didn't Becca's and Henna's book actually re-released today?
Yeah, like all three of them with new covers. I think it was.
Was it all three?
Maybe that looked different than the cover I saw one time.
I know that they were redoing all three. I just didn't know. I thought they were staggering the release. I don't know.
Yeah, I was going to beta read the third, like all of them. Like she gave me them all to read, so then I would have the back information of the first two in order to properly understand the third one. And then I was like, listen, that's a lot of reading. I kept on putting it off, and then just stuff kept on happening and stacking up, and I was like, I don't have time. Sorry.
When she offered an arc, I was like, I really want to do that, but I'm so bad at reading right now. Like the only book I've been able to actually get any reading in is Sages, and that's just because they're poems, and so I don't have to worry about forgetting where I am in the book. I can just read a poem and absorb it, and not like forget where I was and have to start all over again because I've been bad at reading.
Eva had said a little bit ago that she doesn't have an author page yet, but when she does, she has no idea what name she'll use. Well, I always knew what I wanted because I was telling people, if I ever write a book, I think I'll go with my complete maiden name. So, yeah.
I'm very glad I did not go with the pen name that I had picked out for me because I would have had to have changed it.
What was the pen name? Can I ask?
I
Yeah, I'm
was originally,
curious.
yeah, I was when I originally set everything up, I was going to publish under the name Elias Shepherd,
Oh,
and I like the name. I still like the
It's
name,
nice.
but it it would have been problematic this many years later with realizations about myself. But yeah, it took a while to figure that out,
Excuse me. I
and
don't know why I'm hiccuping.
decided not to use it.
Well,
Though that would be fun if I ever do start like full on romance erotica writing, just to have Ellie Shepherd as my as my pseudonym for it. That would actually be a good romance writer, wouldn't it? Writer name, wouldn't it?
oh yeah, for sure. I like your cover very much, Stephanie.
thanks. Thanks. Um, so it's not a professional cover. Like I didn't pay someone to do it.
Well,
But I still like the cover. I think it turned out pretty well.
Yeah, I
it
like
did
it.
turn out very well.
Pretty, yeah.
And I have to say, considering I just looked at a whole bunch of book covers when I was trying to search your name and seeing all of the other crap that was coming out, I like it a lot compared to what I was seeing come out in the searches. Because, oh my goodness, there was some, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've seen
Yeah.
some. Oh boy, I've seen some. Covers.
Mama, I need my gummies.
Very cool. Very cool.
Thank you.
So I'm gonna try to figure out a way if I can change it, like put my middle name in there. Hopefully.
Yeah, you'll be able to do that. It'll take 48, it will take 24 to 72 hours for it to propagate through the servers.
Okay.
But yeah.
Yeah,
Sometimes
I thought about doing like my first initial, middle initial, and last name, because I was like, my name's really long, my last name's long. I wasn't sure if it was going to fit on the book, but then I saw the other Stephanie Whitson that came up, and she had her first, middle, and last name across the book. Can you get off the bed? You're moving the computer. And so then I was like, oh, well, then I'll just figure out a font and a size, and I can just fit it across, and it'll be fine.
and just remember the times that they give you when you update stuff like that are always a lie. Sometimes it's instantaneous and sometimes it takes forever.
So I went through and I added like my middle name in on the like the Kindle Direct Publishing, like where you upload your books and everything. And so it on there it says it, but not on what you guys can see, not yet. So it's in the process of updating.
Yeah, it takes a little bit of time because I'm
So
wow, I can't even spell my own name.
Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I would. Luckily, my maiden name isn't too long. My middle name isn't too long. And there are only 2 syllables in my first name, but isn't it 7 letters? H-E-A-T-H. Yeah, it's 7 letters. So, all of that is stuff to keep in mind. How long everything is and how that would work. Because I would want all 3 myself.
yeah,
too.
so my first name is 9 letters, and then my last name is 7 letters, and my middle name is 5 letters.
So you have
So
to have it probably be centered, and then each go down, basically.
yeah, so I was like, I thought about well, I definitely didn't want my first marriage's last name, obviously, because I divorced. But then I also didn't want my family last name, because from what I've told Charlie about my family, they're just not nice. So I didn't want anything to do with them anymore. So I decided to keep my married name as my author name.
Okay.
But then I was like, oh, when I was trying to figure out how to spell it or how to like go about having my name, that's when I found the other Stephanie Whitson on there. And then I found out she has a StephanieWhitson.com website, but when you click on it, then it says Stephanie Grace Whitson across the top as her website title. So I'm like, so I can't even use that as a if I ever go ahead and buy one.
You want to know something funny? There are several Heather Deweys around, and then there's one. Her name is Heather Dewey Hagborg, Borg, I think, and she's an artist that uses DNA to create art. So looks like faces and stuff. And I'm like, I don't think there's any way I'll get confused with her.
Right.
But there's many Heather Deweys out there, and yeah, and I think she's a writer too. There's also a Jennifer Dewey that's been around for quite some time. She lives in California. Anyway, I was almost named Jennifer, but anyway, so yeah. But I did do the thing though, Charlie, where I went and looked at some to see if I could find
a domain.
Domains. Yes, thank you. Domain names, and apparently my name's pretty available. So I'm gonna snatch that up very soon.
Yeah,
but I did buy one.
Because I do have my name as a domain. It's just people misspell it. So that's why I picked what I call a human readable domain, which is the one that I usually give out.
Believe it or not, people have misspelled Dewey in the past. Even though it's a pretty well-known name in general.
This is true.
So it's like, and so especially if I'm on the phone with somebody, I'm like the decimal system, and then they'll go, oh, okay.
I love that, like the decimal.
Yeah. Like Dewey Decimal.
Yeah. People
Apparently, that guy looks a lot like my younger brother, or he did look like.
When people
Just
call,
kind of strange.
When people call, they're like, "What's the last name?" Like Swanton. How do you spell it?
No.
Like the TV dinner.
Yeah. Yep.
Like the TV.
I can relate to that. But anyway.
How do you think you spell it?
Oh, you would
I
be
think that's the only way I've ever seen it. O-N. I don't think I've ever seen it. E-N. So that's interesting. But
Right, so Charlie, I have a question for you.
Alrighty.
If I need to scale down a image, what program would I use to do that with? And is that hard to do?
It really depends on the systems that you have available. Normally, if I'm doing scaling, if you have access to Canva, actually Canva is probably the easiest place for most people to do it. Just create an image, a project in Canva that's the size that you want, and then load your picture into it and scale it to fit.
Okay.
That would probably be the easiest place to do it, though I know from what Austin was doing the other day, she was having some problems with exports from Canva, but she doesn't have Canva Pro, so they may be having a rush right now and lower prioritizing, so you may have to export a couple times so that it's not crunchy.
Okay.
But
so the thing is, like the cover that's on the ebook right now, like I'm wanting to use that same exact image to put on my paper bag. But when I use that exact same image file for my paper bag, it only shows like the clouds, not the clouds and the road down below. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, and then it says that the image is only a 110 DPI for quality, and it says to fix it, to scale it down.
Okay, so what it's wanting is probably a 300 DPI image.
Yes.
Like I said, you can Canva should be able to help you with that in theory. I'm not sure. I'm trying to like rack my brain for free options because like GIMP is free and it should actually let you adjust both the DPI and the size of the image, but it's not the most user-friendly app in the world, but it is free.
Okay. Yeah. My husband has that, and he put it on my computer once, and I said, "Can you remove that? That's hard." But I might have him just put it back on there just so I can play around
I'm
with
not
the image.
a fan of their interface, but
yeah, it was the interface. I was like,
yeah,
that was hard.
Yeah, it's kind of a nightmare of UI, but it can do that because I'm assuming that, like most writers, you're asking for the what doesn't cost $100.
Yeah, right now I don't want to have to spend $100 on something.
Oh yeah.
Although, I mean, my husband does have access to a variety of programs. So if you mention some programs, I can ask if he has the ability to access that.
Photoshop would probably be the best for it because their upscaling engine is really good. Like the two apps, if you have access to them, that would be best would be Pixelmator Pro or Photoshop, mainly because they both use a machine learning algorithm that will actually redraw the image rather than just to scale it up. So it'll keep the image from getting pixelated and looking weird. So if you have access to either one of those, definitely use that.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
Because it's astounding what some of those machine learning algorithms can do. Because that's going to be your biggest battle with that, is just making sure that it doesn't start macro blocking. But that's something that you don't want me to teach you how to see, because once you can see it, you can never unsee it, and it will ruin most movies for you.
Okay.
So don't learn what that is unless you have to learn what that is. Because once you learn, it's one of those things that like you notice, you see it all the time, but you don't know that you see it all the time because you haven't learned to seek it out. And it will ruin television and movies for you because you're just like, this could be pretty, but the macro blocking. It's kind of like for people like me that are really into like, writing and fonts and stuff. Like, if you don't know what kerning is, don't ever learn, because once you learn, you can never unsee it.
I'm having flashbacks to my mass comm classes.
Yep, kerning and ligature. Once you learn what proper ligatures should look like on letters, once you know that, you can never unlearn that. And letters look wrong so often. They just look wrong because the ligature is wrong.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm having flashbacks now.
Yep.
Seriously.
Yep. There's certain things that if you can avoid learning, do it.
Yeah.
Do it. It changes your a lot of things. But yeah.
Yeah. Once I, learned a lot of stuff when I was taking my mass comm classes. And yes, I would notice things in newspapers that were really off. I'd say, "Oh, I know why that's wrong." Oh my goodness.
Hello, Amber. And yes, it's very helpful because you can learn to fix things. Like if you're going to be doing a lot of your own original artwork and whatnot, definitely
Oh.
learn what these phrases mean and learn how to see them so that you can correct them. But
Oh.
if that's not something you want to be doing, be mindful because it will hamper your enjoyment of things. It's kind of like, I hear this from a lot of editor friends. Like, once you know what good proper grammar is, you can't unknow what proper grammar is, and it makes it harder to enjoy things that are not proper, that are improper.
Yeah. Oh, I have not bought books because I just couldn't.
Though I have to say, though,
Just couldn't.
I thought I broke YouTube the other day because I didn't realize I was looking for something and everything I was looking for was in German and it just didn't understand. That's really pretty.
Thanks.
Because it was like, but you always search in English. What is this? What are you doing? And it kept trying to correct me. And I'm
Is
like,
that
no.
blending? Where we go?
Pretty.
Little tiny blending stump for the because I used colored pencil color.
I
I was
miss
add something sparkly, but I never did.
doing pencil. I've got a whole
Don't make a set.
case of colored pencils back there that I just never play with anymore.
A set of bookmarks, I guess. So happy.
Ich brauche der Leid.
Sets of 5 sound good. I think for cards, if I do card sets, which I have done in the past, card sets and such for craft fairs.
I've thought about getting some stuff out and making wood blocks to do a limited run tarot deck.
Oh,
Like, I make so many, that's all that exist. I may use them in the blocks again in future, but I'm sorry if you can hear all the tap dancing, but the cat and the dog are playing and it's just irresistibly cute. I'm not stopping it.
no, it's fine. It's fine with me. I remembered about the dog dancing. Yeah. I grew up with that sound, so it's fine. I don't care. As long as everybody else is not.
What?
Because I can use the microphone.
We had a dog and a cat that played when I was a kid, when I was in my teens. And it was the cutest thing ever. And it was the first time my mother had ever seen it. She was just like, what? It was really cute and funny. Because they would chase each other.
Oh yeah, they chase each other. The cat will jump onto the dog's back and ride her around the house for a while, and the dog's like, "This is the greatest thing ever." And but they know, like, they have a sixth sense for cameras because every time I pull a camera out to record some of it for like B-roll for a video or just
they stop.
They stop instantly. Like, they could be completely ignoring me, have no idea what I'm doing. As soon as the camera ready, they're like, "Nope. I don't know what you're talking about. We're just dumb animals." Bleh. So, who did you use?
My coughing.
Was it Drive to Ingrid Spark or?
Oh, are you talking to me?
Yes.
I used Draft to Digital.
Okay.
And so I went through and like just set the price the same, the ebook price the same everywhere. But I went through and I selected where I would want for them to send it to me, like where I would want them to distribute it to. I did like all of them except for Hoopla because Hoopla was still in like beta testing phase. But I did like the distribute to Libby. I did like Amazon, Kobo, Barnes and Noble, iBooks, and then like some like subscription based ones where I would get a certain amount of royalty payment based on how many times it got borrowed from that service. Like it was Scribd, and then 24 something was another subscription service.
Yeah, I found out that I apparently have stuff on Scribd because I used to use them back in the day when they were just a text sharing service before they became the subscription service they are now. And I actually apparently still have some of my old stories over there because it's how we used to distribute the short stories. So I think that's one of the few places you can. I think Faroon's actually still up over there. Somebody reminded me that they existed, and I was like, maybe I should sign in and see what they're doing with my stuff that I had there. Like, oh, it's in their store, but I didn't know, and nobody knew. So I don't think any. I don't know. I didn't have any money waiting on me, so it wasn't like that good of a happy surprise. But
Originally we were going to stop. I was going to say streaming. We were going to stop. Yeah, sprinting. There we go. But Amber's here. Do you want to do one more? Does everybody want
if you want to, it's your channel, your rules.
I'm a little tired.
Up to date with.
If Charlie was in charge, we'd still be streaming till like 3 a.m. your time, Heather. So
Yeah, don't put me in charge. Don't put me in charge.
Yeah.
I am queen of the forever stream. Do not put me in charge.
Yeah.
Your channel, your rules. If you want to do another sprint, we'll do another sprint.
I think. Okay, one more. I've got pro.
You got pro. Dang it! You might as well take advantage of it.
Seriously, I might as well. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, I've been such a bad influence on you.
Why not?
Like how
You are.
Me. Like I'm a bad influence.
Timers. You're doing timers too? Everybody's doing timers these days.
I am not doing timers. I will not do a timer. It is too time consuming, so don't look for a timer on my channel. That is all I'm going to say.
Yeah. Unless somebody wants a 5-minute timer, I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, Amber.
Or a 5-minute video.
Thank you for reminding me. I have some podcast stuff to finish up myself. So yeah, I know what I'm doing. The sprint.
Once in a while, I think about podcasts.
I think I forgot to upload a thing. So. Why am I bad at the Patreon? Because I forgot the patrons are supposed to get it a week early, so I need to have it to go out tomorrow. Whoopsie!
Let's finish this off by doing 15 minutes.
So, Charlie, what do you put on your Patreon? And you, Heather, do you have a Patreon?
I have the beginnings of a Patreon.
So what do you guys want to put on there? I'm just curious what your plans are or what you do, because I don't have one, but I'm just curious to see what other
I need
people
to work
do.
on it.
Right now, there is the super secret Discord rooms that are over on the Discord where I actually have like pages from my journals and stuff that I'm working on. Like they really get like a lot of my work in progress stuff that's going up over there. I finally remembered to start doing that. So that's one of the things that I'm doing over there. They're going to be getting my podcasts a week early and commercial free over there. And that starts this week. And once I figure out how to get my book funnel working again, they will have access to all my books for free. Well, not for free, but for the cost of admission. It's also tied. It's also tied to my World Anvil. So there are secrets on quite a few of the articles that only patrons can see. Like all of my behind the scenes stuff on World Anvil is patron gated. So only patrons can see the behind the scenes stuff on the articles. So that's what I'm trying to do to bring more value. I'm also probably going to be just giving more stuff because I do a lot of artwork and whatnot that I'm going to just be turning into like desktop wallpapers and stuff to give away to patrons. Because That's what all my desktops are, wallpapers that I've made myself. So why not just, I'm already making them. I might as well put them out into the world as well.
You're in what? You're in who's
I think is she talking about your Discord
podcast?
thing,
Or in Discord?
Charlie, or what are you talking about, Kat?
Let's book stuff early. My Discord days and podcasts will start going in there. That's what I'm basically started doing with my Discord. Was I was putting. I mean, I've made channels within it for both my Discord channels for both my channels.
Yeah, I just like literally in the last 20 minutes re-downloaded Discord to my phone because it was distracting. And I see that you've created separate channels on your Discord, Heather.
Yes.
And Charlie, I see you've
I haven't
have a lot
done
of
it
channels
yet.
on yours.
Yeah,
I only just started with Discord a couple months ago because I had to for my con, because that's where they were putting all their information and stuff. But now I really see the benefits of it. I can just throw everything there, all the links to things and stuff in general. I really can see the benefit of it.
Yeah, the reason I took it off my phone is because I've been invited to 8 different Discords.
oh, I'm in a lot more
I'm already
than
on. I'm already on a good few. So
And then
I've
all
only
of
had it
those
for-
have like lots of channels. Like it's
yeah.
like the AuthorTube server, virtual
Yeah.
retreat one that doesn't have anything in it at all. I don't even know. Like it just is. It says fiction writers, and then
That's
it
why I
doesn't.
think I might take
Then
that off my phone.
like Heather's, yours is
That makes sense.
yours, and there's a couple other ones. So I'm like, it was just going off all the time. So I was like, and I didn't know. The cat says right there in the chat that you can mute notifications so you don't get them,
Yep.
but I have no idea. Yes, Kat,
you
I
can-
want to join your Discord, please. What is your Discord? Please share. I would like to add another one to the list. No, really, Kat, I'd like to join yours.
'Cause I've got a bunch of bots in mine that are very useful and a lot of fun. And
I
I'm
had a
hoping
Discord channel, and then I didn't really know what to do with it or how to put bots in there or whatever, so I removed it.
I don't know anything about that yet.
because we've got the sprint in mind. We've got the sprint bot that'll run sprints for you, which is nice because especially in groups, because it'll keep track of everybody's word counts and whatnot, and you can level up and earn points and everything. I love it. And we have the rhythm bot in there so that we can have music playing when we're in the voice chat with each other, which is really nice. And we've got the house cup bot that's in there because we're setting up the house cup right now that we're going to be doing competitions for. And we've got the scheduler bot, Apollo, that is scheduling for like when events are and whatnot, and all kinds of stuff.
There we go. There you go, Pat. You're a moderator. Yay, I finally did that. Just
Yay!
make all the people moderators. Okay.
Gloom Sparkle Pony. No, not the glitter bats. The Gloom Sparkle Ponies. Rah! Your heart must be at least this dark to enter.
There we go. There. Now I made more people moderators. There. That's done. We wanted to do that.
My channel is practically a blue wrench convention because pretty much anybody who streams with me, I just give a wrench to because that way you can share your stuff, you know?
Yes.
And it gets really funny sometimes because I look in the chat and it's just like a blue wrench convention.
So, yeah. People.
Every Tom, Dick, and Harry's a moderator over here.
Oh. Let's do all the things. Okay. Alrighty. Let's do this. What's that? Dog? Huggy? I don't know. Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, spray. Okay. How did everybody do? I added a little bit more to my. Oh, let's get rid of that first.
I have too
Doesn't
many
see it.
mute buttons.
Oh, you forgot to hit this one.
I felt it was just too white, so I just added a little bit of ink to the edges,
I
kind of make it look so a little less white.
like it. I like it. I like it. I did some of the
Distressed it.
stuff that I do, but I'm not done because I still need to add music. But did some podcasty things.
I told the kids to get ready for bed, and they got ready for bed. So they're all on their separate beds reading now. And the cat's still sleeping next to me.
Oh,
Oh,
Let's see if I can show you.
I have 2 cats.
oh.
The kids keep on wanting to come in and pet him
Like
or
that.
pet her, and I was like, she's just a snooze and let her be.
If
Terrorize her during the day,
Yeah.
okay?
she's anything like my McGonagall, you can pet her and she'll make you afraid that she's not alive anymore. Because she's just like, I don't care. She sleeps right through it. She just sleeps right through it.
Yeah. I've been meaning to do that myself actually. So as soon as I have some time,
I have to say, that's
things came
still
up.
one of the videos on my channel that still gets a lot of watches.
The Creator Tube one?
Yeah. A lot more than the Author
I
Tube
bet.
pack ever did. But I think it's also one of the things that kind of broke me because I'm wanting to put a lot more
It was
story
done
content.
so long. Amber, have you seen my crazy video that was filmed in my car? It was awful. It was a train wreck. I
See,
just
I
need to stop.
wish I drove places because I live for Sarah Sharmover's videos of her in her car. Like, for some people, that can work
I've
and be
seen
an
it.
aesthetic.
Yeah. But for me, it didn't work. I had tried. I attempted that. Didn't work. Nope. Don't go look at it.
Oh,
It's terrible. He's awake. Or she's awake. Something to see.
I see you over there with the bunny ears. Don't think I don't see you.
Bunny ears.
Oh my god. Oh, adorable. Oh.
Lindsay says your
Oh
kitty
my
is
goodness.
adorable.
Oh.
Got some.
Oh.
You're so cute and
Yeah.
playful.
Aw. Aw.
this is your entertainment for the evening, Kay? Okay.
Very cute. Oh my
I've actually
goodness.
thought about that. I've actually thought about that, Amber, because we're redoing the office that I normally work in, and I've been thinking about setting up some kind of a mount that I could put a camera in so that I can just like actually film video easier. I hate filming videos like with a fiery
Actually-
burning passion, but
Yeah. Amber, this is by Desk Call, and then the other one was Cup Call at Walmart. And it's really not that bad. It's pretty solid. And this is the one I ended up getting myself for a self birthday present. And it's really not that bad. I've even Yeah. Mhm.
Uh,
I hear you.
uh,
I'm surprised
Amber.
my son went back to school in a way.
So we live in an RV as well. So a lot of my weekly vlogs that I put on Sunday night or Monday night, they're like me just like stepping outside or having a quick moment that I have no background noise. Or if we go to the bowling alley, I'll film something there real quick, and then I spend like a half an hour to hour like piecing them all together, and then deleting the clips that have are not viewer friendly.
Oh.
Yeah, it's if I want to sit still and like set up my camera or my phone or whatever and film at home, it's really hard for me to do it all in one sitting because my 12-year-old stomps around like she's stomping grapes and it shakes the trailer, so then it makes my phone move. So it's only like I can do it. I'd be like, all right, do not move for like 10 minutes. And then I'll film for 10 minutes and then they'll move. Or if the weather's nicer, they'll go outside and play. And then I can have like a chunk of time to film a video. But now it's getting colder. So that's not always going to be an option.
Yeah. It wasn't even possible for me to film with my son at home, but for reasons that I won't really go into. But essentially, you know, he's special needs, whatever. But you get it then?
Oh, because she lives in an RV and I do too, about like having space.
Oh, you get it.
Quiet, you know.
Oh, hello, that went over my head for a
It's
second.
okay. Every time for 2 hours since I've seen that they're threatened with death.
Yeah, I can't do that. But anyway, this thing isn't that bad. But they make a cup holder version. I ended up getting this one instead, and you can kind of hold it too. And I just pop this out of the part that sits on the desk, which is a little bit weighted. It works. It hasn't fallen apart yet.
Oh, Kat, I love how you're being like.
Yep, it just snaps in.
I'm going to go be a proper person, scream in the morning. Have fun with that. I would love to join you, but mornings don't exist. They're a persistent lie that are told by people who are secretly productive. I don't like them.
Good night, Kat. When is your stream?
8:30, I believe.
8:30. Oh, yeah, I can't do that. I'm too busy getting my kid ready for school.
Tries to burn us all to death, and the crazy daywalkers everywhere.
I know you don't like to stay either.
What's that?
Oh, that was the hub explaining. Morning is that time when the evil fireball comes out and tries to burn us all to death, and the horrible daywalkers are roaming around doing things. If you can't tell, we're both night owls. The darkness is strong in this house.
Oh, yeah, okay. Whoops. That's not what I meant to click on, but YouTube, StreamYard jumped. 8 a.m.
Hashtag save the cat.
And I need to, yeah, save the cat. I know a lot of people stream on Twitch.
Some of the worst experiences I've ever had streaming were on Twitch. That's why I don't do it anymore.
Accomplishment made there, Meadow. I gotta do that too.
I'm going to try not to be that person who says pics or it
You can
didn't happen.
see the part of my bedroom that is clean.
You hear me? Oh, I said that's McGonagall's, Minerva's, and Jinx's
Yeah.
appreciation.
And that is not correct. Anywho,
Anywho.
is dinner done yet, Meadow?
That's what I laughed at. As I saw that. Like, I don't know. I think
Bedroom is
everybody's
clean,
having
but is dinner
taco
done
salad
yet?
tonight. So we're having taco salad tonight. I know
We're having
Meadows
nacho
having.
taco salad.
Okay, I'm sorry. We're having nacho taco salad tonight. I'm
Couldn't
being corrected
decide.
because he couldn't decide. So we're having nachos that a taco salad is being built on top of.
Interesting.
Did I say that properly?
Ah,
Yeah.
All right.
that sounds really interesting. An interesting take on it. I like that idea.
It is a thing that he wishes to try because he didn't know if he wanted nachos.
Oh, how funny. Devin's here now.
I couldn't make up my mind.
Devin, it's officially a stream.
Yeah, it's officially a stream.
We had a 4.5-hour sprint waiting for you, Devin. I mean, for goodness sake, we've just been sprinting for 4 hours and you missed it.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
Not in this house. We usually do like a little bit differently, but like he's got a method for taco salad and a method for nachos, and he's mixing the two, Amber. I don't know what the outcome will be, but
Here, can you try this?
It is in the South. Come on, show. There we go. Devin, you were. Who was my first ever moderator? Actually, I think Charlie was. No, I don't remember. It was either Devin or Charlie. One or the other.
damn it. No, I think it was.
And then I've just made a whole bunch of other people moderators finally. So that's a thing. That is done.
Wow. Wow. That is insane. Look
What?
at that.
Holy.
She went from that to that.
What?
Demi like looking at pictures of Demi Lovato from what she used to look like when she started out.
Oh, she's changed a lot.
Oh yeah.
When she started out in music and till
She
now.
was pretty young. Yeah, she was pretty young when she started.
Oh, stupid.
Right? Wasn't she like at least a teenager, maybe a young teenager?
Yeah, I think she was like
Something.
14, 15, something like that.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I was thinking.
At least she didn't become recently fake like Lana Del Rey.
Devin, we were having issues with searching on Amazon for Stephanie's book, and Amazon wasn't working, and a lot of things weren't working.
Which, if you want to grab the link, it's in the list now because Stephanie's new book has got a pre-order.
That was a pain in the neck and a half.
It's in the
I
chat.
don't know, like, I don't know why it should be so hard to find it.
Oh, they delist me like all the time, where you can't find me at all.
Although I typed up your name, like C. Dorset, and it came up right away.
That's awesome.
But maybe that's because there's not 6 million Stephanie Whitstons that already have a book out.
That doesn't always happen. They have issues.
Oops. So this is
Is it 4-hour difference from here over to Oregon, or is it 5? I always forget.
Go. Where are you at? You're in Florida, right?
She's in Florida.
Yeah, Eastern.
Yeah, 3 hours. So right now it's only 8:20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll let-
And even when the time changes, it'll still be a 3-hour difference because we change our
She-
clocks.
It's probably for the grown-up dinner. Yeah, so that's what I'm hoping, Amber. I mean, my name is kind of different in a way. I mean, you don't see a lot of Deweys, but it's not an it's common enough so people know how it's spelled in general, but it's not so common. If that makes any sense. Oregon is the best, huh? That's true, Stephanie.
I've never been to Oregon.
Those books were bought then right back then. It's good to know.
So hold on, I'm trying.
You're still
So that's what she used to look like when she was a teenager, and this picture
okay.
was a couple of days
Well,
ago.
that doesn't look real.
She was anorexic. She had an eating disorder.
Yeah.
Oh,
So that shows like
no.
how far she's come from that to this.
Too bad.
And she's really honed her craft. Like her voice has gotten so much better.
Yeah. Have you heard Okay Not to Be Okay?
Yeah.
I love that song. And then her newest
That's cool.
song, Still Have Me. Something like that. That's another really pretty song.
Oh.
I had to show that picture. I looked at it and I was like in shock. Like, whoa. Wow. That was her anorexic days, that was her eating disorder days, and then that other picture is her healthy days. Like, jeez.
You believe I'm still streaming? I'm just walking in and out.
Hashtag forever stream.
I am surprised, but I just feel like I've been a very bad influence on you and that I should apologize or something.
Maybe.
You say you're a bad influencer?
I am a bad
Do you
influencer.
think my friend's bad influence? Because I'm still streaming? Not paying attention to people. That's cool. It's really cool. I think it's so great how different it's become about mental health issues in the last 15, 20 years.
Yeah.
No, right?
It's really, really changed. Things have really changed. I think it's really great.
Okay, she's ready for her picture, Miss DeMille.
I need to scale it down enough where it's at like 110 dpi for quality, drinking quality.
Yeah, and the whole like
What about
telling people that like
having some things?
That is it. This is a nacho taco salad.
I'm supposed to be showing this
Here's
to
the
you.
hubby.
Experience of
Oh,
this is the nacho taco
you're
salad.
supposed to be showing the taco salad. No, doesn't that sound good?
who's that?
Here in a minute.
Who's that?
That was the hubby.
That's
No, I
my
know
husband.
you. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, both sides here.
He's everybody's hubby.
My husband.
Oh,
Yeah,
my hubby
everybody's
was
hubby.
helping me with redoing the picture that I was asking you about.
Hello.
What'd you say?
Thank you for. Ooh, sorry.
I'm sorry, Stephanie.
I was gonna say hello and thank you for adding me on Facebook. If
Me?
you can hear me. Nah. I was talking to Heather and Heather's hubby. Heather and Heather's
Yeah.
hubby added me on Facebook.
Yeah, and his name is Kevin.
Kevin.
Hello, trying to put things away. He did laundry. The things you see on my stream, I don't know. It's not. Oh boy. Yeah, I felt so professional earlier today.
What
Doing
I
my
is
have
editing
never
wrong
felt
thing.
singing in the
professional in my life.
What in the
That
world is
feeling
Brian
is
singing in
kind
the
of
background?
gone away. It's melted away into the ether.
Alrighty. Well, I think I'm gonna need to run off because it's the time.
I need to get to rest
So
very soon. It's almost 11:30 here.
thank you for having me. Please, if anybody hasn't checked it out, I have a new podcast called Myth Weaving, which is about world building and writing. It has a bunch of stuff up already because I moved the whole World Building 101 and 201 series over there. And yeah, you can find everything over at projectshadow.com. And hopefully I see some of you tomorrow for my stream on my channel at 5 Eastern. So thank you so much for having me, and I will see you later. Bye.
Bye, Charlie. Bye,
All right, see you
Brian.
later. Bye, Charlie. So, yeah, so I'm going to wrap up here as well. I think that's all right with you guys
Yeah, that's okay.
because it is
Sure.
literally almost 11:30 at night. So,
That's fine.
okay. Do you guys want to do an outro? Excuse me. I think I ate that little piece of cake too fast.
Sure. I guess so. Who wants to go first?
All right.
I'll go.
Last one,
first.
last
That's fine.
arrival.
I don't mind.
Okay.
Go
ahead.
I'm Stephanie Whitson. I have a YouTube channel on here. You can find me on Instagram, Twitter, and a website as well. I also have my first book on pre-order on Amazon Kindle, and then the paperback should be released in a couple of weeks. Check it out. The link is in the chat.
Okay. And Nikki,
You're up, Nikki.
ahead and go. Oops, interruption. Go ahead and go whenever you're ready, Nikki.
Sorry. All right. Hi.
That's okay.
Sorry. Dad came in to say goodnight. So, I'm Nicole. I mostly do live streams. I'm trying to get together the personality tag. I'm trying to do a video of that, and I'm also trying to do planning on doing a video of my disability, on my disability. And I have a link to my writing Instagram and Discord and my Wattpad, which is a fan fiction site. All of those are linked on my channel. Yeah, and I don't have it planned out, but I'm gonna have a live stream on Friday. I just don't know what I want to theme it. So, and
okay.
it's not really scheduled on my YouTube.
I like how you have
Yeah, it's
I'm
not.
sorry.
It's not.
I didn't mean to interrupt you.
It's okay.
Go
It's
ahead.
not really. It's not scheduled on my YouTube right now because I haven't planned it out.
Mhm.
Like I haven't. I don't know the theme yet, but I'm gonna try to shoot for keeping up with my schedule and live stream on Friday like I usually do because I stream every other Friday and every other Saturday. So
Okay.
yeah.
I like that. Okay. All right. Awesome. And I'm Heather Dewey Pettit, and I am a writer, editor, and artist. As a writer, I have done a lot of nonfiction. I was talking about that earlier on in tonight's stream. However, I kind of switched to fiction for the some. And I have been working on a young adult fantasy. And as an editor, I am a freelance copy editor and proofreader, have been for quite some time. And as an artist, I am in the middle of starting an Etsy shop, and basically, I dabble in watercolors and colored pencil and stamps and ink. And all of my social media is Heather Dewey Pettit, and I stream on my writing channel on Tuesday and Thursday nights from approximately 6:45 to apparently whenever. But usually I cut off at about 9 o'clock. Yes,
Oh yeah.
I think maybe
Sorry.
he's been rubbing off on me. But anyway, I guess that's about it.
And I forgot to mention.
Yeah.
I
Thanks so
forgot
much
to
for coming,
mention.
everybody.
I write fan fiction, and I'm trying to write a trilogy. That's another thing I forgot.
Okay.
But mostly
Right.
anybody who's been in here knows that already about me. But yeah.
Yeah.
And I will get better at
And
my outros,
yeah,
I promise.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right. Hey, I messed mine up half the time. So anyway, thank you guys for coming tonight.
Thanks for having us.
All
Well,
right then.
peace.
All right. See you guys soon.
Okay.
And I think I'm going to go ahead and end the broadcast.
Okay.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye. Oops.